Alright, cool. So you may switch to work. Chat. Okay, yeah. There we are. So I'm the king. I'm the king of the castle. Welcome to my castle. How are you? Would you like some books? We have plenty of them. Bibles all over the shelf. I could show you Dead Man's Bible at least 10 times on this shelf that I made with my uncle who claims he is the second coming of Jesus but does not go mainstream or into some sort of platform with the knowledge. He's secretly the second coming of Jesus. Carry on our wayward song. There'll be truth when you are done. Lay your Jesus' hands to rest. Don't you cry no more. Oh, you wanna see it? There it is, dude. I am the bro bum. See that? It says bro bum. It's supposed to say brown. You can't spell brown without bro, sis. Do you know? Did all your chores. You owe me. Oh, you vote for who I want next time. Who do I want? Bernie Sanders. Bernie all the way. Bernie FTW, bro. Beyond the solution, I was flying ever higher, but I flew too high. Dun, dun. All right, let's launch this bad boy. Let's get in there. Let's do ourselves some favors. Carry on our wayward son. There'll be truth when you are done. Lay your Jesus' hands to rest. Don't you cry no more. Would you like a Bible for your way? Would you like a Bible? We have plenty of them. There is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that I see, and then there's probably another 10 on the top shelf because that's some top shelf art. You want some art? Would you write a Bible? I'll be impressed. These are some top shelf bevel hands. Top shelf. Alright. Are we in for today? I don't know, maybe we should do another one of those long dungeons, dude, and try and get some more guns. Can you believe that the warlock got like the fanciest freaking pulse rifle? Her first try in the dungeon that I had just blind. I learned it blindly probably like a month ago. And it's really fun to do that, especially now that they're making it so you can solo these dungeons that are like take like an hour and a half sometimes. It really is super fun, honestly. They're just golly, they've gotten so much better, dude. It's insane how much better they've gotten just in the past couple years since Sony has bought them. It's almost like their brain was like haywire, and then Sony bought them and it was like, don't worry, baby, we're gonna clean up this mess. And they just started like plugging shit in perfect manners, and they're all based as hell. And they just go in there and they clean up all the haywire and turn it into like some perfect quantum. And it's, dude, that's exactly what they are now, dude. It's so organized, everything's perfect. You can actually solo a dungeon now. It's like, bro, like, dude. Oh man, they were so far all over the place, dude. Seriously, they were like Thrash's hair, dude. And then Sony came in and it was like, don't worry, baby. And they came in with the comb and they were just like, we're gonna even this out. They just even out Thrash's fucking terrible hair. Alright, let's see what we got here. What do we got? Oh, should we warm up first or should we just go in? Alright, let's warm up first. Let's do some expert stuff to warm up. Alberna, the Embraced Identity. I don't know, dude. I think this one hits harder. Yeah, this one does hit harder, I think. Let's see. 720 to 90. I don't even know, dude. I don't know this math, bro. This one, you think?
We're inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Alright. Pulling some decent frames, dude. Oh, man. Go with the Siva nuds? Siva nuds, you think? Oh man, I kind of want to. The multi-tool is fine, but it feels really more spec for PvP at this point, dude, to be honest with you. need to go with some salt to make my nut. Straight up dodge that dude. That help out. This AI is for 15, bro. They said that whenever Riverside took over, the AI just got way better, dude. And you're right, dude. Before it was like straight up like it was legendary issue. So before it was like basically, oh, the AI just felt like it wouldn't die or had like super buff. But now the AI is actually smart. And you know who whistleblowed on that was Kojima, Hideo Kojima. He's the one that he basically referred to that. He made a reference to that. He was like, he basically said that Japanese devs are way better at making AI that's actually, you know, capable. Albuquerque isotopes, isotopes power. Why the isotopes? Because it's AI, bro. Isotopes. You understand? You understand how that works? Isotopes will work there for a while. Albuquerque isotopes, isotopes power. Oh yeah, be sure to leave a subscription on my YouTube. It's free. Follow my Twitch if you have a Twitch. It's free. If you have a Prime sub or Amazon Prime, you can always link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and subscribe. It's not reoccurring. You have to do it manually each time to resubscribe, but it means a lot. It really does help me out.
It's a big one.
Like I need to change my beatdown, dude. Okay, let's go here. Here. Let's do some chill beatdown. Alright, let's be right. Bro.
sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Where did the SMG go? I didn't see it. It said I got picked up, but I didn't see it get picked up. It's the time of 8 minutes. It took me 9:23. Is this gonna go to the next one? I'm like, I want to go to the tower actually. Dang.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Using it as like
the opposite,
something to have fun
After
doing.
dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced
side
metaphysics,
actually require
a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
I'm gonna make music on the side. You do have to realize that in a video game I'm doing it because it's relaxing. Like I would have played golf, like, you know, I would have played golf, honestly. I know you'd be like, oh, you probably could, like, I would have done golf, but I don't know why I didn't do golf. I'll just say that. I don't know why. Because I had every outlet to do golf. A lot of courses. And I don't know why I didn't do it. Probably because I was too busy focusing on football and basketball. They wanted me on the baseball team too. Had I just focused on golf, I probably would have done golf instead of music. Because music you don't think it's that stressful, but it is, doing music is incredibly stressful. It's way more stressful than you give it credit for. Clearly did, like, right, and they got away with it too. It was like, you know, but you can't take the prayer work that I do for myself or for, you know, people who I love. You can't take that away from me is the thing. And as we was in that, you know, it was in that devotion. It was like really early. I think like 5 a.m. 5 a.m. to like 10 a.m. It's 5 hours worth. It wasn't as difficult. Usually it's I mean, it used to be like way more than that, honestly, dude. Like, why would you do that? Like, I don't know, because they can't take it from me. It seems like everything else they can take from me, you know? Everything they can take from me, but that. So if you're gonna give me something that I can keep, that I can hold on to, or that actually helps, and I'm gonna run with that. But if you're just gonna keep on trying to force me to do things where people are just gonna, you know, rip it off, and I don't have to, you know, I don't have to do that. Ticking. We'll just do this last one and then we'll do something more difficult. It's too easy. crazy thing. My brother's a lot stronger than me, like weightlifting wise. He could do probably at least 50 pounds more than me without anything except for squats. But I could throw the ball much better than him. Like accuracy, the deep everything is like I'm just like seriously. Some people are just better at throwing stuff. My mom has we don't have the same mom. My mom has a really good depth perception though. You know. I don't know much about his. WTF, man. WTF, bro. Time keeps on ticking. So easy with the Monte Carlo, dude, honestly. I might just pull it out, dude. I might look up Monte Carlo here in a sec. Way too easy, dude. Big strat that I figured out. Freaking, what's his name? Ripped it off from me. Some YouTube content creator who I watch a little bit. That's freaking. I was using it one day, and then all of a sudden, what, dude? All of a sudden, it's fucking making a video out of it afterwards. Why was I using it? Because, like, seriously, bro, I'm like really in tune with fucking Destiny in a way that a lot of those people can't understand. Like, it's not just my life, dude. It's like it's everything, dude. Yeah, I actually got worse, huh? That's amazing.
You were right. But we'll need her back soon.
Actually got worse.
I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the 9. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there.
There's only one song I want to hear right now. Let me see if I can get it. Let's So let me check the YouTube. Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah? Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I don't know what that OneDrive is, dude.
Checking. Sign, please.
That's kind of cool. What's this? It's not right, I guess. Dude, boy, I doesn't even know where OneDrive went. Where the heck did OneDrive go? He does not want me to play the music. I just want to play a little bit. Like, I just wanted to play one song, dude, is all I wanted to play. This is a part of a song is all I wanted to hear. I don't even have it on my phone or anything, dude, seriously. All that stuff is, I don't even think about it, but if I wake up and I'm like, man, I want to hear this song, then maybe I should try and get into being a little bit more vain, because I haven't, been that way in a long time, I guess, kind of. Let's see. That makes any sense. This bow is kind of shit. Let's see. What is this? Yeah, this one's kind of lame too. That bow.
Check.
Kind of nice. What the heck is this? This is so like basic. It's weird. It's kind of cool. It's like an old gun. Let me see. It's got different scopes. Won't even show the change in scope. I'm gonna lock that up. That one looks kind of cool. Let's see this one too. This is one for all. I mean, that's kind of interesting with Dragonfly. Maybe it works out, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I want to lock this one up too. Let's see, handling. That's pretty good range, to be honest. Let's see, let's go here and here. Handling, 86. It's pro. It's pro range. Pro range, man. Pro range. 94? Sheesh, bro. What hype range? Gonna keep it really low until the part I'm wanting to hear comes on. It doesn't come on for a while. Here. It's not a dress. It's a girt. This is the part right here. I can sample that. Right, so that part's good. There's actually another thing that I was working on the PC over here. It's over there. It's over there. It's in that direction. It's the end of that song that I basically I'm editing a part of it, and it sounds really good actually. I can't show it to you though, because it's not on my OneDrive. It's just on that drive specifically. Like, it's being edited right now. Like, I'm trying to work on it. It's difficult, dude. Seriously, it really is. Talk about stress. Jeez Louise. There's something I want to listen to. We'll look at that later. That's triangle, you say? Yeah, probably, honestly. Like, there's a lot of stuff that needs to, if I have the bare bones, I would delete in a lot of that music. My brain was not even close to being fully developed at the time that I was making that stuff. It really wasn't. I was probably like 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I would even go so far as to say that when I was like 26, 27, 28, that my brain wasn't even fully developed at that point, dude. I'd go so far as to say like CTE had made sure that my brain wasn't fully developed until I was like 30 or 29. To be honest with you, dude.
acknowledged. All done.
We'll do that.
Help me through this. Hi again, Guardian. Name, Guardian.
So which one did we do yesterday? Oh.
Eververse trades.
We did the whisper yesterday.
Enhance a Guardian's journey.
Should we try this one? 25 minutes. This one said 10 to 15 minutes. No, dude. It took like over an hour. It took like 80 minutes or something.
I could use
40 plus minutes. We did this one too, actually, didn't we? Did we do encore? Did we just do encore? Let's try this one, dude. I'm gonna try this one. These are way lower than that. Not making that. There's a different side. Throw it in the blender. Hit the middle and tween, bro. You want to see the little bit that I'm doing right now? I'm sure most of you probably would, honestly. music. Bro, that's like why? You know what you want. You want rights to the music. You still the rights to the music, as they always do, bro. But I gotta go to a record label to like demand my nut. You guys gotta get me my nut. Shit like that. I don't want to do that, dude. What, dude? I'm not that person, bro. I'm gonna put my nut, above the, in a priority with like having to go to a place like that. It's too much work, bro. I mean, making the music is hard enough, bro. People still be like, oh well, you thought it was too much work. Like, you're not, well, maybe. Maybe. One the other day? I think I did it. See, I don't even remember it, honestly. Yeah, I'm just like really focused on other stuff. Like, whenever I go and do something else, like I'll do it 120%. Just like whenever I'm in here, I'm doing it 120%. So if I forget some of the stuff that I do in here, like you just have to acknowledge it. I'm taking my 120%, and I'm taking it somewhere else. And if I lose, maybe like 70% of what happened in here, that's totally fine. I'm not even worried about it. It's my whole life. Like, that's not even true, dude. Whenever it comes to leisure, it really is, though. So it's got to be Snake first, then, right? So where's the Snake one at? Let me see. So Snake, Dragon, Bird. Where do they start with bottom left? This guy's gotta be Bird, and that dude up there has gotta be Snake, but I don't see anywhere where it says he's Snake. Last time we did it bottoms up, let's try top down. It did reset. So I don't even remember this part, dude. Did I do it the other day, this part? Like, maybe. I don't remember this. I watched, I fried my brain. I was watching Valorant, dude. I didn't say what are you doing? I was watching Valorant, bro. Sorry. I just totally fried my brain watching Valorant. It was fun. It was interesting. I thought it was cool. Probably, dude. But this guy is like straight up freaking out, dude. He's making it so I can't even be in it. Bro, this guy's straight up cheesing, dude. Look at cheese. McKeever said money? Oh, bro, it's smack, he said. What is that, dude? You're gonna smack me after cheesing in the corner, dude? What the fuck? Fucking mousy rat fuck. Look how you mousy rat fuck with the rest of the stream. Really cheesy in the fucking corner. Cheese, bro. Over the camera. How you like me now? So that's right. So it was okay. It was snake at top. Now it's bird. The bird is over here. Was there a chest? Were you going for time? Go for time, coach? Spawns, coach? Let's say go for time. Alright, because I need to pick up this solar credit so I can. Wow! Yeah! Doing not a good, dude. I'm gonna use the football as a weapon in my next life. I'm gonna be the only player to fucking kill someone with the football on the field. No, I don't. Okay, let's see. Let's go in. Oh wait, there's a chest over here. There's a chest. It slows you down if you don't have the buff. Oh, is it? We just need the crown by dragon. Well, let's try it. Buddy. Definitely, bro. Hello, followers. Spend all your money on Destiny cards. Oh my god. Of course, I fly off the map, dude. Oh, I am not like a natural Titan, dude, to be honest with you. Dude, they're really good at this, dude. They're really good at this. The 2 years that I kill a deer over the hard stop, over the final stop, both those years, the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. Easy shots, dude. Easy shots. Is it hard to hunt? Oh no, not even, dude. Not even. It's okay. Actually, it depends on what you're hunting for, to be honest with you, because some things are kind of hard to hunt, but here is easy. But if I'm setting someone up to like do something more difficult, like oh look at like over here, this guy, somewhere else, was able to do like something more difficult. It would make sense, dude. It really would, honestly, in some weird way. I didn't hunt last year. I didn't go deer hunting. I told him no. I was like, basically, I was like, no, I'm not gonna go. Why? The reason? It was just because I wanted to focus on playing the game, and I have gotten a lot better at Dust to me. I really have. Like I started doing dungeons, and you know, I also put a lot of like prayer work into the dev. You would think that Tony's in my prayer work, like, it's not just like I do things, dude. I have a whole list. I have a list that I read off, dude. Like fucking Mario Game of Thrones, bro. I try and stick closely to it, to be honest with you. I mean, I'll just say like they can't take it away from me. They can't be like, oh, you didn't spend your time doing that. Like I did. No one can say, you know, I can spend my time with that. That's like really where it's at, dude. That's like all I have, right? Because if I spend it making music, you know it's gonna get taken away. You know that. I know that. You know that. You know it's gonna get taken away. But you know, it's not even permanent. But it's like, you know, I look like prayer slave shit, dude. You know, it doesn't matter anymore. I mean, to me it does. Honestly, to me personally it does. Say like, oh, life is so stressful. Blah 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 blah. You don't know how to, channel your inner energy. It's for sure. I just thought that there was like a secret over here or something. Looking for a key or whatever for that chest. If it were me, I would put something like hidden in the back there. Right somewhere back here, dude, is where I would put it, dude. The key for that chest that I'm trying to, you know, find the key for. But they're like, oh, you're gonna have to check out this guy's YouTube if you wanna know where that is. It's like, okay, well, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I hate him. And what? How dare you? I didn't make music that time. Just wait till they be my wife. And my wife and the say all night. Gonna make music every day. Instead of playing for your ass, motherfucker. I hate you. I'm like trying to finish him, trying to get a crit. I can't do either, bro. I can't do either. So can I at least do something fancy? Can I do something fancy? Who's fancy? Fancy. Is there a key over here? Is it hidden on this line? Very straight card down. I would have put like a hidden cave right there, dude. Hidden cave right there, dude. Hidden. I'd be like, yeah, go Tarzan for that key, bro. I'm like, okay, Tarzan is the key. Is Tarzan better? I think Tarzan is one of the only Disney, ideas like how they like hook him up with like Jane or whatever, right? It's Jane. Is it Jane? So Jane has red hair and like blonde, right? But Tarzan is, he's straight savage, right? It's like the only fucking Disney movie where, if it even is Disney, it's the only Disney movie where, you got someone who's not like, the same. But I mean, Pocahontas, dude, you know that John Smith was just using her, dude. He literally was just using her. Like, if you don't think that he was straight up using her, then tell me you're wrong. Like, dude, at one point he literally just goes and kills her fucking brother or some shit. Like, you're gonna say that what? He was in it, like out of true love? Like, you mean? You thought, dude, he was straight up using her. Like, you know that, I know that. You know that now. He's like, now. Like, how do you not know that? You just straight up just, bowling that ass. Mold that ass. Mold that ass. Mold that ass. Mold that ass. You say mold that ass, dude. He killed his brother right in front of her. She was like trying to defend him or something. Something like that. What are you using here? gonna straight stomp fools, dude. Where are you stomping fools? You wanna hang with me, dude? Bow, bro. Here we go. We have no idea, dude. Oh. Okay. Let's go with it. With the flow, man. Okay, let's see. I see it. Okay. Yeah. They're not nanobots, they're nanites. I told you. See the nanites, brother. What is this, dude? Dude, there's no way it's that way, right? Like, it can't be that way. It can't be that way. If it's that, dude, no way, dude. There's gotta be some other way. No, is it that way? Is it that you can't climb? If they don't believe it, they ain't gonna go, dude. Trust me, dude. None of those guys have been to Santa Fe one time, I bet you money. How much you wanna bet that no one at the Bungie dev has ever been to Santa Fe, dude? Like, actually, like, people who are employed, like, you know, in Washington. Maybe some of the people that they employ in like Colorado. There's just some trolley parts in there, dude, that are pretty bad, to be honest. So it goes, is it top down? So bird first, I think? Bird first. Yeah, you see something over there. Yeah, there's this dragon. Of course, dude, they melt me at the end, and the trolley is part of the damn song. I need watermelon. I have some watermelon. I need to eat it.
Adding my shield with offensive beam power, and I'm melting. Get yourself open and get sniped.
Is it a fusion rifle? Kinetic. See, it says like I picked it up. Okay, here it is. All right. Fusion rifle. Lionfish. Okay, that's good. I mean, seems pretty PvE based. Base PvE. Seems to be like a shotgun. Kinda, I don't know, dude. I never used it. We could try it, I guess. Let's see what else we got here. Sure, the red dots would be pretty meta at this point. Wait, our time was much better that time. Our time was better than the meta. The meta was 44. We did it in 41. Yeah. I actually remember making that specific part, the one that goes dun, 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 dun. I remember exactly what it looked like whenever I was making it. That's crazy, right? That's how like meaningful that specific riff was. Like that one was like, I have like in my brain exactly. I don't remember what the instrument was. I don't remember what the keys were, but I know exactly what the blocks looked like. I remember exactly what it was. Is it a god roll? See, I don't know, bro. It's got range both times, is that right? It's double range? Double increased range? So... It is kind of like counterintuitive having Rhyme Stealer. It almost seems like you would need like something that would bring stasis crystals out for your like this weapon. I don't know what would do that though. Like special. Any Sonic that does that. Oh, this one, right? This one does. Right? No, it's not. It's okay. It's gonna. Okay, we need energy. Free time. It does think that lifer. Suma. I think so. But I know to get frost armor, it's fantastic. Daily challenge. Oh, okay. I thought I would like reroll the gun. That'd be cool, because I would like a reroll in this. I don't even know what rhyme still. I don't even know if I have a stasis or Crystal with headstone? Is that what it is? Did I just delete one? I may have just deleted one actually. But it was a short range one. It was like a what are they? It was a little beamer thing. Like, I always forget the name of what they're called. Let's see. Or this one. Side on. I say sidekick. I probably have one, honestly, if I can find it. Something that makes a stasis crystal with headstone. That's actually range. All the same concept. Oh, here's one. Okay, that's the one that we just put in there, huh? It also has rhyme still. Okay, so it just kind of seems like not a very good brick. I don't know, honestly. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. What is Frost on really difficult? Oh, here's some actually. No, those are, darn it, those are straight up. It's top shelf, whatever you say. We got one. No, it's still top shelf. I don't have any actually. Wow. use it, maybe we'll just use it. Probably worth it. Probably. To the tower. Sharpshooter. Oh, did we do it? We're done? We got sharpshooter? Wow, that's so cool. Let's kill the title. Shaw. To the tower. Level up. Get to level 4. I'm gonna eat real fast because I haven't eaten anything for dinner yet, and this is supposed to be my dinner. And my mom and dad had Sonic Luckies. You be getting for me? Get some watermelon. How's that? All right, there we are.
Sun still shines. Thank you, Guardian.
Alright, let's try and play some more. I don't know, my dinner. It's good, quite refreshing.
Underway. Received. Acknowledged. All done, all done.
Let me try this loadout right here. It's so old school.
Ready and waiting.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a brand.
Hi again, Guardian. Anything for you?
Wait, what was it? Eververse trades and goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I never thought I'd live to see darkness.
I kind of hate Keld's Fall, to be honest with you. That's if I hate any of these, it's probably that one the most. That one literally pissed me off so much. Ooh, I hate it. There's a bonus reward right now too. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's just do this one.
Please help. This area is secure.
some South Koreans playing today, I think. Yesterday was good for the Singapore people. Which one's right though? Is my question, because one of them has. Oh, is that girls? Is one? Oh, it's League. Okay. Yeah, I do see there's some League tournament as well on today. I don't know, bro. Kinda cool. Kinda like the best. I think that this scout rifle is pretty hot though, dude. Honestly, it's sexy. Oh yeah. What's that? Secret tunnel hidden beneath the place that we came to seek for the queen. Secret tunnel, the mission to reach wherever this is a commander. Secret tunnel hidden beneath the cave. There's a dragon somewhere in this cave. I've been man with a king. Secret tunnel. Do you think that's it? That's gotta be it, dude. Yeah, bro. Look at this, bro. I know this. Super wicked. I don't do anything wrong. This one perfect. I can actually make a difference, dude. Like most of these gooners. You know what the problem with the gooner is? They don't learn from the mistakes of the people anywhere. They just fucking fall into peer pressure just like a stupid idiot. It's like, okay, there's a stupid idiot that falls into peer pressure, and then the gooner's like, oh, because that stupid idiot fell into peer pressure, I have a right to fall into peer pressure, and then what? It becomes like this fucking, problem with, that they don't achieve the solution. The solution is what? I mean, at some point you gotta stick up to the peer pressure, right? And, prove that it's not gonna, control us. But I mean, if there's anyone that has that right, it's the second in command, right? Like, I think that the commanding officer at that point, and even like a lot of people that would be like in a leading type of way, would not even really be capable of. Oh, there goes our no death run, dude. Oh well. No death run. I don't even know if I've done this one before. This seems like a new one. Where I gotta go? That's the question. I don't see anything down. I don't see anything up. I mean, just getting to where I'm at right now is pretty ridiculous, dude. Getting right here is quite difficult. See right there? We already died, so oh well. That's not it. Oh wait. Nope. Crawl down there. Smoke right here. I mean, maybe right there, and then if there's like a hidden tunnel somewhere, it's all about hidden tunnels at this point, right? Maybe like over here and around this way. Oh, I see something over there. I see stuff. Slow, bro. this, dude. It literally just invisible walled me off. Dude. What the hell is that? Secret tunnel. Beneath for the dragon slave to the queen is us to go down. Secret tunnel. Hell. That was trying to boot me, dude. It's like, what did it do? You shall not pass. Fair him now. Look at me, Tapper. Yeah. It's gonna be. I'm making that. This is just like a classic, like, oh, I like one of those YouTubers, so I'm gonna make sure that he gets lots of views on how to fix this one. Am I right, guys? Like, oh yeah, we could totally invite him over and he'll be super cool with us. We'll tell him what dick test sucks to be actually good at the game. Yeah, dude. Oh, heck yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Like, it's so stupid at that point, dude. At that point, I'm like, bro, why is AI not taking over completely? Because an AI isn't gonna be like, oh, this guy's so cool because what? You know, my YouTube views and stuff, oh, it's so cool. AI don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a shit how cool you're trying to think, make everyone think you are and shit like that, dude. AI don't care, bro. But these damn devs, they do, dude. It's fucking obnoxious, bro. It really is. This is just like, I'm sure that if you just deleted this part from this would be the exact same thing. This is clearly like, I'm literally getting hit with an invisible wall right there, dude. Concerningly stupid. This is just concerningly like, bro, you're just trying to like weed people into some dado channel or fucking making people like have to subscribe to Aztec Cross and shit. Like, it's so stupid, dude. Literally, AI would never fucking allow that shit. It would be way above, you know, that type of fucking ideology. Like, how are people supposed to get popular on our platform? All right, let's just make people have to fucking check their shit out, right, guys? Like, that's so damn obnoxious, dude. It really is. You don't get more obnoxious than that shit, honestly. Clearly, whenever they made this, they weren't thinking about gamers. They were thinking about some fucking YouTube, you know, influencer, which honestly is just like this. They're just the stupidest people, dude. That's why I have like 0 fucking followers on YouTube, because I'm actually smart, dude. Literally, dude. They're not gonna reward a smart person. They're just gonna reward some fucking idiot. 9 times out of 10. That's it. Yep. There's nothing fun about this, honestly. It's so dumb. It's clearly someone likes one of the fucking YouTube content creators and what is really trying to impress them, you know? Holy shit. Wow. In the meantime, you know, I go rogue company and, you know, set some beats on fire as Flume and you actually win a Super Bowl. But no, dude, what? Dado and fucking Aztec Cross, they need what? They need tons of subs, bro, because I really need to check out their fucking dungeon crawl fucking tutorial. That just ruins the fucking game, dude. Literally fucking ruins it. If you understood, like, how fucking stupid that is. It's just like the dumbest fucking thing you could have fucking done, honestly. Like, if you have trouble getting numbers and stuff, and Sony's like wondering why, it's like, well, you know, they're not even gamers, dude. Seriously. They're not, dude. This is what they are. They're a bunch of fucking lousy influence lovers, dude. They're not gamers. They'd rather what? They'd rather fucking indulge in some fucking influencer's garbage. And trust me, I've been there, dude. I really have. It's the worst thing you can fucking do, dude. Seriously. It really is. It's fucking stupid as shit. One of the most stupid things you can do is indulge in some influencer's garbage, dude. Like, bro, you're not even thinking for yourself at that point. You know, you're just. And honestly, what makes the influencer so much smarter than you, so much greater than you? Just the fact that they have a lot of bots fucking saying that they're fucking popular and shit. See, that's where it becomes a goddamn problem in a lot of scenarios, right? Because then you're just like even AI would know better than that shit. AI would be like on top of that, dude. They really would. But you know, they don't even see themselves as the fucking problem. But clearly, they're the fucking problem in this scenario. It's not even fucking if and or but, dude. It's really just, you know, they're trying to fucking buff someone's numbers, like really, because they already know that most of their shit is probably fucking fake. And they probably went to their headquarters and fucking pled their case, and it was probably like, oh yeah, dude, he's really cool, dude. I actually met him, you know, he's really cool, and shit like that. And it's like, wow, you guys are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. Like, could you be any more fucking stupid than that? To be more stupid than that. a little fucking cube thing somewhere to fucking make a little ledge. Dude, this is not even well thought out, dude. All this is fucking them trying to buff some fucking faggots numbers, dude. I swear to fucking God, dude. It's seriously fucking stupid. Seriously. This is the stupidest fucking thing. Because if they're gonna be like, oh well, I rocked him out, I saved his life. It's like, bitch, you what? You guys let me practically kill myself like 3 or 4 fucking times, dude, as a Microsoft platform, because you're a bunch of broke fucking idiots. Whenever I see layoffs at Microsoft or fucking Xbox Studios, good riddance, dude. Half of those people are broke fucking idiots, dude. How much you wanna fucking bet that they're a crucial retard? Like 80% of them, dude. Oh, it's Crucial. No, dude, shut the fuck up about Crucial, dude. Shut the fuck up. Crucial would be the worst alliance you would ever make in the history of your fucking life as Microsoft. Okay? Crucial didn't save the day whenever we were flooming around, dude, okay? You know who did? My fucking dad, dude. You know what he is? He's not Crucial, bro. He's a fucking ag, bro. The dude is GG, bro. He's not fucking Crucial, though, man. He's a lot more prime than that shit, you know? Crucial is like for fucking racist people. My dad is even a little bit racist, dude. But he taught me not to look at, you know, the world like that. Not to look at other people based on their fucking culture. Not to look at them based on their religion. Not to look at them, you know, in any type of judgmental way, because we were more interested in learning from what they had to offer than in judging them. Which Crucial retards, they're not like that, dude. You know what they do? Stupid shit like this. I bet you this is some Crucial fucking idiot. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? I really do think the worst part though is that it's clearly just, you know, it's like some sort of fucking monetized YouTube thing right here. That's all this fucking is, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Like, godly, because you've made any more fucking stupid than that. Like, they're like, oh, well, we're gonna be Crucial and what? And fucking stupid. It's like, okay, but they're not the same company, I guess. He's a GG, bro. He's like inland GG or like hype GG, dude. You know, like he's like either or. He's not fucking Crucial, dude. The guy's what? He's not even a little bit racist, bro. Like holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. And but like the way that Crucial is needy is like it's so unnatural, dude. Like compared to like hype, you know, hype is like natural needy, but what? Dude, Crucial isn't even natural even a little bit when they get needy. They turn into like some fucking evil genius or some shit. It's fucking awkward. Trying to look for a little fucking tunnel somewhere, dude. There's gotta be a secret tunnel somewhere, I bet. It's just like, I don't know, are these just some sort of like illusion? You have to go through them in a certain order to like trigger some, you know, gate thing. I mean, you gotta look for buffs, dude. Look for buffs. The hell are these taking me around for a ride? This is stupid. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking seen, dude. Holy shit. Like, bro, I guarantee you that everyone would fucking hate this shit, dude. Like, oh, time to look it up on YouTube. Like, oh my god, what a bunch of fucking bullshit, dude. I hate that, bro. I hate it. This is not even a little bit gamer. This is straight Crucial idiot, dude. This person what must fucking love, you know, people who like shit on YouTube. If I look it up on YouTube and leave a like, what? Oh, I don't die for the rest of the fucking, you know, thing because they're so crucially retarded. But like, the fact that I even have to look it up on YouTube is seriously irritating. Like, not even just like mildly irritating. Like, you're what? We're gonna have like a fight over that, you know? Like, it's not gonna be good for you, you know? Just like you think you're $1 billion man, but we got $1 billion nukes. We wouldn't even have $1 billion man if we didn't fucking set these nukes on some fuckers, dude. And what, like you had to take the heat for that. What a bunch of bullshit. Washington didn't have to take the heat for that. They're seriously, if anything, they're just trying to make themselves look good by being a crucial retard half the time. Like, how often is, someone in Washington fucking crucial is my question. Is that like a Little League thing or something? Well, if it's Little League, alright. Oh, Little League. Little League, oh my god. We're trying to clutch a fucking match or something? Well, there's other ways to do that than being a fucking racist like that. Because at some point their fucking servers can't even differentiate between someone who's American with a Spanish last name compared to someone who's not. But then they look at the people who are actually in Europe with a Spanish last name. Oh, those guys are the real cool ones. It turns into this whole fucking like picking favorites thing, which is like, it's so crucial, dude. Seriously. If there's anything that's crucial in the world, it's fucking picking favorites, dude. And that's why, something like this is so fucking stupid, dude. It seriously is dumb as fuck. Of baloney. I think maybe you just have to get up high or something. Maybe there's a tunnel somewhere hella high. I do think that it's kind of weird how that's blocked off. They don't let you get on that. Maybe you try to get up there and in there or something. Like, I don't know. The way that this works is like, this right here, the side that I'm on right now would be considered the side that you would probably have to be on to figure out the puzzle. Just because it's not easy to get to this side. You can't get there from here. Oh, you can actually. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. Does this open up? Like, it kind of looks like it opens up. I look for secret tunnels on the low somewhere. Let's get up there. I really should be able to get on that. Should be able to get right there. Is that where we have to go? Is there a way to climb up there? We're gonna die. We're gonna run out of time in a sec. It's hella stupid, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, how is that not the fucking solve of the goddamn problem? Oh. I just have to quit, dude. It's so stupid, dude. I'm not gonna look some fucker up on YouTube, dude. I'm not gonna buy into their retarded ass crucial retard play, dude. They need to learn better, dude. They really do. If I were their daddy, dude, I would literally give them the belt for this, dude. You have any idea how many fucking demerits you would get for this shit? Like, why are you picking favorites, you stupid fucking faggot? You know, shit like that. Like, I'm sure you fucking virused all the virus fucking Las Vegas to the point where no one wants to fucking visit anymore, and then you were like, okay, time to put servers other places because you're so fucking stupid. You're such a crucial idiot. Like, well, we didn't dismember any Latinas. It was only fucking, crucial ass. This looks like that's what it's inspired by, dude. Like, by a bunch of fucking Las Vegas virus, dude. Golly. This is an old one too. How old is this, I wonder? Like 4 or 5 years ago? 6 years ago maybe? Like, how is there not something right there that you would have to go to? Like, do you expect the people to just like jump through all these things or something and look for like something right there? Like, yeah, bro, it doesn't make any sense. Plus, like, the guy who died over there, what did he drop, No one knows. No one knows. Watch it just be like something like way hella far down over there on the opposite side. Let's see anything. How's that not approachable now? Now it'll let me climb. No, it won't. Don't let me climb to get out of this motherfucker, but what? It'll clearly have me killing myself fucking 20 times or some shit. It's so fucking stupid, dude. This is literally the dumbest fucking one, dude. Basically like, oh, check out our content creators or kill yourself. Like, you're so fucking stupid, dude. Like, you must be like the biggest crucial retard on the history of the fucking planet. I could imagine that maybe some of the people that even worked on this fucking got fired, dude. I bet you Sony has fucking removed and gutted most of those motherfuckers that are this stupid. Because this has to be the dumbest fucking dungeon I've ever done in my entire life. Seriously, it's so goddamn stupid. See, how is that not something right here, dude? Oh my god, these people are straight stupid as fuck, dude. Holy fuck. I could imagine like a 50 or 60 better way. They're just fucking virus idiots, dude. Half of them, dude, like seriously. If there's a problem right now in this dev, it's that AI doesn't fucking just create everything, dude. Because they fucking suck, dude, seriously. This is them. Oh, bro, I like this content creator, dude. I'm making so popular with this dungeon. Like, shut the fuck up, you fucking retard. Like, you're crucial for what? You're crucial for like another 20 years or something, right? Until AI is capable of making a fucking billion times better dungeon and half the energy. Cause sure, having to fucking feed half those idiots is a waste of goddamn money. It's white privilege. so we know that one of them is straight up retarded. Is this one is the Whisper, huh? Let's see when they made it. That's not new. I've been stuck on that one before. I'm not gonna look it up, dude. I'm not an idiot like that, dude. I'm a lot cooler than what they play me out to be like. Oh my god, what a bunch of fucking idiots. 2018, seriously? Oh my god, bro. No, bro, these motherfuckers are not in a good place in 2018. I guarantee you, dude. Bro, I've been with this dev since they were doing fucking Halo shit, dude. I only took, like, what, 6 months off for Flume? It was more like a year. Like a year to 6 months off for that Flume, you know, shit. And what? I'll tell you right now, dude, in 2018, they were not in a good place even a little bit. They were probably, like, really upset about a lot of shit. They were not in a good place. These people were what? Dude, I swear, dude, they take it out on their community sometimes. They really do. Sometimes they fucking really, I mean, in a bad way, too, because whenever Sony took over, they started, like, you know, basically making it so they couldn't do that. Like, it's like, oh, you can't fucking, you know, torture your community anymore, basically, is what they said. Like, if you're gonna put down your community, you have to do it the right way.
Guardian, the conductor has diverted the flow of radiolaria to the planet's core.
We know her goal.
Here, dude.
We must uncover her method.
2018 was not a good year for them. 2019 was a good year, but it has nothing to do with that fucking thing zone. Whisper, it has nothing to do with that. Trust me, it doesn't. It has more to do with that shit. Way more to do with shit than it has to do with the exotic whisper. And I I guarantee you I didn't even fucking try that shit back then, dude. I was so, what was that, around the time the Apex beta was going on and shit? They were probably like, okay, well, let's try and make a YouTuber famous, make it really, you know, difficult, but yet kind of simple on the side. Apex. Yeah, you know, were they fucking flexing Apex on the side? Is that what's up? And then they're like, oh, you know what, guys? We should do an extraction looter shooter because Apex is too difficult because they're a bunch of fucking lame ass and they're not gamers. So I can't look up how to fucking win an Apex, bro. Oh yeah, it's broken, bro. Broken game. Like that doesn't even make sense. That's not even what a broken game is, dude. A broken game means that, you know, some Crucial idiot is trying to make Crucial look bad because Crucial is a racist company, and you know what they're doing is they're fucking cheating. They're cheating on a Crucial technology. They're using Crucial technology as their fucking crutch, and then using cheats to make Crucial look stupid. That's how you know a game is fucking broke, dumbass. It has nothing to do with, you know, getting stomped by someone who actually knows how to fucking win in a goddamn, you know, competitive game. Skilled gamers versus, you know, devs who think they're creative. Hey, we build creative. We are creative. Yeah, okay. Like, you're creative fucking 80% of the time. The other 20, you're just kind of fucking, you know, crucially retarded. Shit's right here, actually. All AI based literally just like 90s, in the 90s, maybe even 100, getting to 100%. People will be like, oh, I wanted to hang out with this content creator because he's so cool or something, huh? Like, okay, you're not a crucial idiot picking favorites, clearly you're not a crucial idiot picking favorites. I know crucial idiots, I do. Their favorite thing? To pick favorites, dude. Oh, they gotta pick favorites, bro. If they don't get to pick favorites, you know what happens, dude? Their mind, like, their what? Their brain fucking stops working, dude. If they can't pick a favorite, dude, their brain what? It's useless. It becomes 100% useless. Oh, I gotta pick my favorites right now, dude. The only time you should pick favorites is whenever you're fucking rating, you know, some television series that you don't see and you're trying to impress, you know, someone who's actually cool. He works so hard on game, blah blah blah. Yeah, he's my favorite, dude. He works so hard on our game, bro. He's the only reason why our game's popular, bro. He's our favorite. Well, he didn't do a good job, dude. Whoever he was, he didn't do a very good job because you haven't even really grown, dude. I'm looking at some of these other games, like let's take Apex for example, because I wish Marathon would adapt an Apex landscape, and there's a lot of reasons why it would work and make sense. They grow and they stay big, and what they have a loyal audience that they cater to that loves their shit. And why do they love it? Because it's something fun for the audience. It has nothing to do with the fucking being fun for the goddamn dev. You know, if there's a problem with Bungie, is that they just want to make, half the time they just want to make something that they like. Whereas, you know, Apex, do you think Origin was like, oh, we really like this? Or do you think, hey man, they're gonna really like this? Because they think, hey man, they're gonna really like this. But Bungie thinks, oh man, I like this, basically. Or we like this, and this is how we like it. Like, they don't put the EA and Origin, they don't put themselves before their gamers and their audience. They put their gamers and their audience first. Whereas, I mean, I guarantee you in 2018, these idiots were putting themselves first, dude. I'm just curious of like how many of those people are even still with them, because you know they got rid of a bunch of them. And I mean that was literally you saw that was literally the worst thing. Like there was at least 5 different ways that I could have gone about it, making it myself for it to make sense, and not one of them worked. And that's not my fault at that point. You can't blame me because I don't work for them. Like if I were there in the rooms of some of those things, I would have told them. I was like, okay, this is gonna be fucking stupid, and people aren't gonna react well to it because, you know, it's not gamer. It's straight up, you know, crucially retarded. Like if you're gonna make YouTube, looking up a YouTube tut crucial for the, you know, the gamer, you're just what, you're being crucially retarded, dude. And when I guarantee you a lot of people didn't respond well in 2018 to that. And then probably went and played Apex, dude. I was gonna fucking bet. No one's gonna fucking sit there, dude. You're like, oh, I gotta look it up. Yeah, I'm not looking it up. I'm gonna play Apex. Like, cause in the time that they could learn how to look it up and do this shit, they could already have played like what 5 Apex games, dude.
I can only speculate as to the Shadow Legion's motivations. We have seen
I
allies.
say like Rainbow Six Siege is gay, but you can't say fucking Apex is gay, dude. Holy fuck. You know, like, if you just agree with me, why don't you fucking go on your platform and talk about how, you know, some fucking indie streamer was saying, oh bro, if they just pulled the fucking Valorant to CSGO for Marathon to Apex, that they would actually fucking, make the community happy and they would actually, it would grow, like it would actually grow at that point. I think their biggest problem is they don't want to go to San Francisco and they don't want to make deals with people who actually know how to make a battle royale map. People who are really educated and skilled on that type of stuff. They'd probably think that they could do it just as good, even though they probably can't, because it's very difficult and, you know, that's not even what they're, you know, what they can do. They can barely even make an extraction looter shooter map, you know, after just learning how. And it didn't go well, did it? It did not go well. Yeah, it went terrible. It went so bad, dude. I don't think it could have gotten worse than that, to be honest with you. Because people didn't receive it well, first off, and then they started comparing it to other games that know actually how to do that type of shit, and it looked even worse, and then they got busted for fucking fraud. So, dude, I don't think it could have gone worse than any of that. Maybe the competition, like, fucking targeted them, you know? The extraction shooter community targets individuals that they don't understand when they see it coming. They have blindsided by arc raiders. Who even makes arc raiders, dude? Can they target? Yeah, I don't know. They might be able to hire some technology they can target. But like at the same time, maybe it's like they're not used to that technology because, you know, I mean, what are they even used to, really? They're used to just putting themselves first, so they're only worried about their own technology and shit, you know? Like how do you worry about what's gonna, you know, go after you if you're trying to, you know, basically like, what is it, you're trying to fast track into like a new scene. Like what's gonna go after you is the question, because they had no idea. They were just thinking about themselves at that point, and it did not go well. Not even a little bit. Dude, I have no idea, bro. I don't even know who Arc Raiders is owned by, dude. But if there was a competition there between the two extraction looter shooters, they didn't, I mean, Marathon didn't just get stomped into the ground, dude. You know, it was much worse than that. They didn't just get stomped down, it was worse than that. Arc Raiders? No, I'm probably gonna play this, dude. This is all I fucking play. This is like my fucking life, dude. Well, this is all I got, dude. You can take this away from me? I think they kind of already did by going like all in on Marathon, dude, because no one even fucking plays anymore. Is it like it's a dead game? It's like, no, dude. Someone like literally was poaching me in my fucking YouTube comments, dude. If you want to look at, there's like, I don't know which video it was. It was like a few videos ago. The dude was straight up fucking, he was torching me, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you torching me, bro? Like seriously, I have a right to be frustrated, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you know, why are you gonna fucking torture me like that? It's not Sony's fault. Don't even blame Sony, dudes. If anything, Sony is actually making it better. I think, if anything, they probably needed to just fix some stuff, but they don't want to go back and fix things because they're all working on Marathon, and they're not, I mean, at this point, like, are they even making it good for the community? Because they're, or, you know, because honestly, they probably thought the game was really good, right? They probably, whenever they released it, they were like, oh, this is good. We like this. Yeah, I like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's always like we and I, like, and then like it, like, seriously. It's a game for them. It's a game for them. That's all it is. It's not a game for the community. It's not a game for an audience. It's not a game for the audience, or building an audience, or building a community. It's just a game that the dev Bungie likes for themselves. maybe they understand that, maybe they don't. It's a game for them, is the thing. It's not a game for the community. It's not a game for building audience. It's a game for the dev bunch. And that's a huge problem because devs, they need to be past themselves. You know, they need to not put themselves first. It's a huge problem. And putting yourself first in a lot of scenarios can be very dangerous. Watching a content creator earlier, and he was struggling saying I. He would stutter whenever he said I sometimes, because I was watching I was doing closed captions. And I'm like, hey mate, maybe you know, the base people are trying to watch on Google and super base, maybe they don't want them to just say I. They want your angle to be a little bit more subtle than just saying I. Because and this is just an example, okay? It's just like, oh, in another realm, there is this problem as well, and it's not. I'm not just like picking on Bungie or anything like that. It's nothing. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with, you know, the fact that I mean, are they even going to make Marathon up to my standard, or is it just going to be up to their standard? Give me a creativity test. I would definitely score above 100. It would need, dude, bro, I'd be probably above 170. I mean, if you gave me a good drug, I could probably even get really close to 200. Seriously, bro. And if I'm gonna say that, you know, something as simple as like, hey, you know, they're really struggling with, you know, with something specific, like just being able to recognize how to make a game massive. Because it's very simple. I mean, you just look at another company that has been able to do that, and what did they do? They just followed. They basically followed a blueprint of something else. It's like, okay, what is the most successful game in the world? CS:GO. They're like, okay, well, what does CS:GO lack? CS:GO lacks creativity. It lacks fundamental, you know, like fun. It's so basic. It's like, okay, either you're a terrorist or you're an anti-terrorist. That's so basic. Like, there's no creativity in that. You know, if some of these influencers are saying like, oh, they don't want you to, you know, be saying terrorist. They don't want to be a terrorist. They don't want, you know, terrorists to be the meta. That's fine. It really is. But you do have to realize that the biggest game is all about that. It really is. So like, what other big games are there? Well, I mean, really, you have
is acting as a caretaker for the planet's core.
You have a lot of other big games.
An immune response to the Shadow Legion.
But I mean, in the genre that they're looking for, it's clear as day that they try to get their massive comp out. And if they don't understand it by now, it's kind of fucking pathetic because I don't want to be playing something that a dev likes. I want to play something that I like, and I really do like Apex. I would love to play Apex every day, dude. I really would. I gotta fucking make people think that they're princess or some shit. I am princess, you're a princess, you're a princess too. I'm a princess, you're a princess. We are princesses. I believe that we are princesses. We only have one princess? No, it's princess, bro. Princess. Princess, you know, plural prince? Plural prince, princess? Are you gonna be a princess with me? I am a princess, you are a princess. We are a princess too. I believe in loyalty. They say, don't believe in terrorism. I'm like, fine, what else do we have? What do we got? We got royalty? Okay, well, let's just do that shit then, whatever. I think people like that, right? They kind of like it. They used to like it until we called them a rat. They're like, well, you know, be a rat, don't be a rat. Like, what are you gonna fucking rat on me, you know? You gonna rat my liver? You gonna rat my kidneys? You're gonna rat, yeah, you know, rat my heart? What are you gonna rat? You know, if you're gonna be a rat, be a rat. But what? Like, recognize that you're a rat and what, that you better start rat. You know, you better start ratting. Like, what are you gonna rat? That's the question. If someone calls you a rat, you can't just be upset that you're a rat. So you explain that you're not a rat, but you know, I don't like that, or you what? They're just gonna continue to call you a rat. But what are you gonna rat? Is the question. And do you need to? What is a rat? I'm talking about like replacing organs or something. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing else. It has nothing to do with it, how you look. Not even a little bit. Has everything to do with, you know, what if you're gonna be a rat, then be a rat. They're really like NFL endorse, right? But even then, like, you know, they don't even have they even taught the NFL how to fucking, you know, be a proper rat, because clearly, you know, they're like king fucking rat at that point, right? I'm not trying to like really put anyone down either. Like, it all has to do with, you know, growing organs as a rat. Are you gonna fucking grow a new brain in the fucking rat? Is my question. Like, you could if you fucking wanted to, right? Like, no one's stopping you from growing a brain in the rat, you know, and then just replacing someone's fucking brain after they have like a, you know, a horrendous injury. No one's saying you can't do that, you know. I didn't say you can't do that. If you can't do that, okay, well then if you can't do it, you can't do it. But what else can you replace? Because you do have to realize that if you're gonna be a rat, you're a rat then. Like, it's that simple, you know. If you're gonna be on the side of replacing organs and doing all that shit, and what, you're gonna be like, you know, some, I mean, what is it, like aptitudinally injunctional? Like, almost like an inhibitor to real creativity, just acting like money is the only motivation that you could ever understand. And that's fine, that's fine. If that's how you want to live your life and that's how you look at things, that's fine. But what you do have to realize that that's kind of a rat way. It really is. And is it like based on like alcoholism? Is it based on like altered states? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you get called a rat, like, what are you gonna say? You know, I'm sorry I'm a rat or something. That's fine. That's fine. You know, that's fine. At least you can fucking admit the fact that you're a rat. You know, if you're not gonna like it because someone calls you a rat, but if I'm calling you a rat, it's because I'm in pain. But I'm seeing all these people die, you know, because they have a fucking heart attack because they were taking steroids. And if I'm calling a rat out and saying, hey rat, why aren't you fucking telling these people to, you know, with all these billions of dollars to save some of these Americans for our statistics, for our longevity statistics, I'm like, what? Clearly I'm upset at that point, right? Would you be upset? What if your whole fucking logic was like, okay, we're all trying to live 100 years, you know? Because I'm trying to like stay true to the May 100 at that point. What if that was my logic and what? You were like, oh, well, I don't rap for them. Like, well, you can at least tell them to fucking rap for themselves. Like, holy shit. Like, you know that these motherfuckers are what? Clearly breaking a lot of fucking laws and breaking a lot of fucking rules and being unethical as fuck, right? So what do you need for that? You need fucking rat organs. Holy shit, like rat organs. You won't even tell them the rat organs. You need me to tell them the rat organs? Like, no. I don't get paid by the rats like that. What are you talking about? Since when do I owe the rats, you know? So if you want to call my dad a rat, I would be offended because the dude is clearly like a giant, massive fucking, you know, falcon or like a giant, massive, eagle or even like a giant, massive hawk. Like, that's clearly what he is. Like, just based on like elevation and like, you know, how he lives his life, he's always been kind of like a prey hard type of, you know, person. Where it's like, you know, he's always been really good about being like a bird of prey, you know, hunting and stuff. He never takes steroids either. Like, what are you talking about? I asked him, I was like, have you ever done that? Like, he said no. He said, he would tell me if he did. And if he told me, I'd be like, guys, would you rap with my dad and shit? Like, seriously, I would. I'm not kind of smart. Especially, you know, he's like, is he 61? So he's 61 years old, right? So if he had told me that he did steroids, And I was like, hey, can you rat? He might even use a rat anyway because he's done so much alpha now. I don't know what, you know, the issue is there, or like how bad that is for your heart, or if people would even want to rat like that. But like, if you have all that extra money in a trust, like saving people's lives can actually help you in like stuff like that you wouldn't even understand that you lost. Like there's this girl, she's at the med school here. She's not even my friend or anything. I just met her through my cousin. Like we're not, it's nothing intimate, it's nothing sexual, it's nothing like that. She's just from like New Jersey, and she was like, oh, I really want the Rangers to win. Like, and it's like, okay, well, you know, first of all, you guys have all that fucking money and trust, and you don't even save people's lives from rat organs. Like, you think a RO is only good for fucking Viagra. Like, oh, we'll save their heart with some fucking Viagra and fuck hard. It's like, but you have all these extra billions that you don't fucking need. That's my question to you. So, how do you justify that? If you're not going to save the lives of America's heroes, like Hulk Hogan. Let's just bring up Hulk Hogan, for example. If you're not going to save the lives of American heroes like Hulk Hogan after running their hearts with a ton of steroids, then what? Like, the steroid is crucial to his heart at that point, right? He's just doing what he's told. So that's fine. That's fine and all, but what? I mean, if you have these trusts, like, in New Jersey and in New York, that could save them with, you know, rat organs and, you know, decent surgeries, and what? You act like Hulk Hogan didn't have the fucking money for that. He clearly had the money for that, but what? Like, you didn't save his ass. Like, bro, like, you weren't even planning on saving his ass. I mean, seriously, I have to fucking go and hunt every fucking, you know, American hero down and like be like, oh, save this guy, oh, save this guy. I don't have time for that, dude. I'm what? I'm a fucking sleep dog. I like to sleep, dog. Oh yeah, it's just a matter. At that point, it's a competition of like, oh well, we have more in our trust than you have your trust. It's like, bro, there's no why the competition? If anything, it should be really like, oh, we've saved more lives using our trust money than you saved, and what? Then it would be like, okay, it's fucking justified, right? But really, why is Florida fucking stopping everyone is the question, you know? Like, if you like, I don't know, maybe they weren't. Maybe they're ratting all their fucking hearts. But they certainly didn't rat Hulk Hogan. Maybe they were fucking him up. Maybe what? Maybe he was fucking, they're fucking up all the fucking American heroes, dude. Like, everyone wants to fucking retire in Florida. Like, how do you know they're not all getting fucked, you know? Like, maybe they're just using maybe they got clone fuckers, dude. Maybe they got clone fuckers. Clone fuckers. Here to make it all our close to better. Of course the clone fuckers are gonna make it close to better, right? I was totally funny, bro. It's really funny, bro. Like, congrats. Congratulations. It's not my job to save all those people, just so you know. I'm not like a doctor. I don't grow organs in rats, dude. I don't get paid like that. I don't get a doctor's salary. I mean, if you gave me a doctor's salary and you gave me like a fucking apron or whatever the fuck I had to do to grow that type of shit and like pick it up for you whatever you need, I'm like, no, I gotta do it. But I mean, am I capable? Probably, but at the same time, you do have to understand that like, it's not my job. I'm not employed for that. Even being a streamer part-time like I am, dude, like giving that type of advice is what? It's kind of like borderline, you know, risque. You know, it is a risque place to go. Look, I was at 28 or 27. I'm at 24 now, dude. But why? Because I fucking mentioned rat organs and clones. Red organs, my own sweet come to your hero. Japanese real angry. Japanese angry still. Like, what are you talking about Japanese angry, bro? They think they're angry because these motherfuckers are like literally trying to censor their art, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I have plenty of Japanese art, dude. I do. I have Gundam. Like I've bought some stuff. I don't have like the nicest stuff though. I'm not rich like that. Like if I could, would I buy like fancy box sets? Like, oh yeah, dude. I would. It would be kind of fun to like collect them and stuff if I was rich. But I'm not rich, dude. Like, money for that. They wanted people to fucking spend all their money on games. Just be wary of the whisper. Be wary of the whisper because that, I mean, it was made in 2018 and they were in a very dark place. Why don't you look up like Seattle sports and fucking seriously. They don't get good until 2019 or something. It really is. It's sadistic. And Microsoft never should have fucking broke Crucial. They should have never broke Crucial one time, dude. And if anyone broke Crucial at Microsoft, they should have just fucking fired them straight up right out the gate. The second they knew they fucking broke Crucial, what? They should have went fired their ass. What the fuck? Like, you're supposed to be like the best, you know, no hands down. Like, you're supposed to be the best hands down. Like, if you're gonna break Crucial, I'm guaranteeing you're not even gonna be close. You're not even gonna be top 4, dude. If you think you're fucking silver at that point, I'd be like, bro, you're pretty fucking stupid. You're pretty fucking stupid. I would probably even put 4th series as silver. Corsair 4th series would probably be silver, and Hype would probably be gold. Honestly, Crucial wouldn't even be fucking top 4. I guarantee you, there's way. I mean, you don't have to base it on revenue. What you have to do is base it on like how the customer has responded to their technology. Did they do good things? Did they learn things? You know, stuff like that. Like, what did the technology make them better? You know, just ran them into fucking, you know, cheating wars or some shit. Like, yeah, that's completely retarded right there. I guarantee you. They're not top 4. Like, I'd be surprised if they were even top 5. Like, and that's just like based on like gaming and shit. Are they good at gambling? Like, I don't know, bro, but I don't think gambling is good. I've never gambled my entire life. Like, are you gonna hate me for that? Like, I tried to gamble. They said no, don't do it. I'm not gonna put, like I said, I'm not gonna fucking get labeled as a goddamn gambler. And that's the main reason why I won't do it. I just don't want to get labeled. Does that make sense? Not to gamble or anything like that. I'm just saying I don't want to get labeled as a gambler. I want to get labeled as a gamer, dude. If I'm gonna spend my money on gambling, it's gonna what? It's gonna be a sports betting. But if I'm gonna spend my money as a gamer, it's gonna go into the game, right? Either a game that I like that I want to play, or you know, just like a new game that I want to fucking learn to play. And I'll be honest with you, there are not a lot of good games out there. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. She was like, I'm girl, like, why aren't there any good games? What she said. games is you use the scuff, and you learn how to use the scuff for like 2 months. You practice everything. Any game is good. The real question is like, what game are you gonna choose because some devs aren't good? Destiny has good devs. Yes, Destiny has good devs. Especially now, dude. Like, Godly, their devs is better. It's not even funny, dude. I mean, so like I said, they were like a massive, like, bundle of wires that were just fucking, like, haywire shit, dude. Like, it was just, no, dude. It was bad. I don't know, like, the real, like, you know, all the facts or anything. I just know that for a long time, it was hard to play. And I played it anyways, and what I did is I just usually just did Vanguard to get to 100 in the season pass. And I didn't even do any dungeons. Does that make it a good game, like, for having, you know, things for someone like me who doesn't really, yeah, I think Destiny 2 is definitely a good game. There's no advantage of Destiny. I don't think the elite is tough enough. You know what I'm saying? You need a real tough controller to move on to like against Apex, honestly. I think that's what for Elite score. Over Rainbow Six Siege, Elites are like the gayest controller or something. Oh yeah, grow a vagina on your Microsoft Elite controller. Oh, don't worry, it'll just grow bigger. Yes, there's one already. Sorry, my bad, dude. I already told her. I was like, hey, this one's a good vagina. This part is hella hard, dude. Seriously, this is gotta be hard. Look, dude. It doesn't even give me any ammo, dude. There's no place to rally a banner, dude. Dude, this place.
Taking comfort in the familiar and forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like my.
I mean, the dude literally trolls you non-stop. How did I know he was gonna just fucking run, dude? How did I know? Buddy, you got a clone. Oh yeah, bro. You got a clone, bro. See that? See that? These guys are like legit rats. Say something like opinionated, and there would be like some dev like straight up lurking, and they'd hear it, and then they'd just fucking rip me off, and they'd cancel my shit. And it's like, bro, I'm just what? You know what constructive criticism is? Like, oh my god. Constructive criticism is something I learned in high school. It's very useful, it really is. It's really the only way that you can make any creative work better is by taking taking constructive criticism and, you know, using it to your advantage. They don't do that though. They'll take a constructive criticism and they'll be all offended. They get emotional over it. Like, well, it was really good, I thought. Like, it is good. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it wasn't good. I didn't say it wasn't good. Now what I'm saying is, like, it needs to be a lot better than that if you want to fucking make a massive jump, because honestly, dude, this is what? You're gonna end up with Destiny 2.0, where it's like, oh, well, you know, it's just kind of fucking, you know, lingering at like 60,000 a day. Like, whenever you have, like, you know, the most excellent devs, you know, well above 100,000. Easily above 100,000 every day. You see the difference there? Like, would EA like lurk on me and like take my construction? I don't even remember, dude. Honestly, it's been so long since I played Apex and tried to, you know, help them or anything like that. It's been really, really a long time since I've done that. Seriously. I actually, you know what I did last that I took serious was Rainbow Six Siege with some of my friends from high school, and they were really good at it. And we all, I mean, I'm well above 100. I'm like 120 or so. I don't even know. I'm well above 100 though in that game. And I played it every single day with them. Every night we play. Before it got really kind of weird. I didn't mind like some of the woman operators. Like, what's her name? Alibi. I think that's who I used the most. I used the woman operator. I did. I used two or three operators. I was really good with, his name was, so I used Blackbeard. I was good with Blackbeard. I was good with, I forget his name, Surge or something. His name is, he's like a computer dude who like jams signals and stuff. I forget his name. I was good with him. Like he had a really good Uzi. Like seriously, his Uzi was sick, dude. I used to love the fact that I would just rip kids with his Uzi sometimes. I'm all banging shit. It was fucking sick, dude. Alibi was my third main. So I was like mid for that. Alibi was just super troll, dude. Seriously, she's gotta be the most troll character in that game, bro. Do math, use AI. I don't really care about, you know, the timing or whatever. I care about getting a good roll in anything. What's the name of the character in Rainbow Six Siege who uses a radio jammer? Okay, now I can speak my shit. Mute. No, was it Mute? I used Mute a little bit. There was another one too. What's his name? It was Mute and some other guy. I went back and forth sometimes on using them. So I had like 4 guys that I used. I forget about Mute. There's another dude though, I forget his name though. Mute and Smoke were like butt buddies, and one of my friends would run Smoke and we would just be butt buddies. I had some really good plays. Got me, dude. I had some really, really good plays. Like, holy shit. I remember some of them. They were just,
Fidelity test.
Oh my god, they were way too CT.
What did we name our daughter?
What? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
Where are you? What's going on? Please? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
Lisa.
Elaborate.
We debated names for
I
weeks.
actually have them saved on Xbox.
Parthenogenic incubation was moving along fine in the lab. And the collapse. Everything happened so fast, we had to leave.
Answer. Latency beyond acceptable bounds.
I do like this lineup.
Excellent.
It's fun. I do think this scout rifle
Osiris.
is really interesting.
I read your
This one,
reports
I
from
didn't realize it
Neptune.
would be so good up close.
That was
It really
Geoma
is like
Essie.
sick up close.
What did Maya do?
Like, what
She's
is it?
searching for something. Using Geoma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. It's the last battle. We did get a
Thunderous
pulse
has
rifle
amassed a
already. Hopefully
formidable
it's a really
Vex
good roll.
force.
Maybe it'll be good for PvP.
For now, we
I
can
know,
only delay her plans.
The rule, I think
Guardian,
the rule I got earlier
take
was
this
more for, like,
opportunity to
PvE.
strike.
I'm like trying to get like cover the bounds at least. I think you're like every. I might use it, use that gun in Nomad once. We'll see. If I can get something that's really good. Something I'll need a gun that is kinetic that can just do just about anything, any range. Something that can do like mid and close range really good. And then also I don't know. I was thinking like I have to look through them. I don't even know. I know that at some point it would be like a shotgun that like traces them and stuff. How many bullets do it use to kill them and stuff? All types that use special ammo. working the angles and shit. This rat is all he's good for is being a rat. Like, are they not even gonna account for his, you know, his rat organ? You realize, you know, some of the biggest, you know, health insurance companies, they've got it working, right? Yet they won't rat you because the drugs that you're doing aren't technically legal, and they, you know, they didn't register that in their fucking, you know, rat organ fucking database, dude. What the fuck? How are they supposed to fucking do that shit? Like, most of those people, they don't even want to fucking admit. Like, oh, I didn't call you, I bled. No, I just, maybe a little, you know, like maybe a little, maybe a little bit. Like, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Just a little bit. They miss me. Oh, baby. They miss me. My whole point is what? It's like, you can't, how are you supposed to account for a damn rat organ if what you're doing isn't even assigned to you by an organ dealer? That's all I'm saying, dude. That's really, if you get anything from today, learn that one, please. Learn that one. No one is about Medicaid? Oh yeah, dude. Dude, if there's a health insurance and it works, dude, I'll be honest with you. There was a lady who was like really mad at Medicaid. It's like, what are you doing? She's mad because she has to pay a bill over the fact that she like basically sucked off a bat. Like, don't be sucking off bats, lady. Like, how old is that lady? Is my question to you. How old is she? Do you think? Like, bro, what are you even doing? Like, why are you at the Grand Canyon? You know, what, like, bro, like, nah, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, clearly they're not in their right mind, dude. They're like, oh, it's going to the Grand Canyon, it'd be so fun as a fucking 80-year-old or a 70-year-old. Like, you're not doing shit. You're not doing anything. You're whack. This person, who's thinking for them at that point? You know, what's wrong with that? What's the real problem? I mean, there's tons of problems there. Like, first of all, like, why aren't they going someplace nice? You know? Why are they going there? I don't hate the Grand Canyon or anything. I just think that it's not as nice as you probably think. There's a lot of dead people and weird spirits all over that place. And people die all the time at the Grand Canyon. So, like, if you have a bat fly into your mouth and you don't die, like, what is Medicaid thinking? Like, holy shit, why is this person even at the fucking Grand Canyon? Like, they can't even defend their fucking mouths from a goddamn bat. Dude, if a bat tries to fly into my mouth, no, dude, it's gonna be a fight. Seriously, I'm not gonna let a bat in my fucking mouth, dude. I'm just curious, like, what other people would be like, oh yeah, if a bat tried to get in my mouth, it would be a fucking problem. But, like, this lady, she wasn't adept like that. You know, she didn't have that whatever skill set that you need to keep bats out of your mouth. And that's her own damn fault, but you have to realize that the Grand Canyon isn't even a nice place. All the things that I read about that, where, you know, there was people who went there and died, okay, yeah, that's fucking red flag number one. People who fucking go there and, they go there and just straight fall in and die, dude. my fucking train scuffed it. I mean, what percentage of people would have had problems with that troll specifically, dude? Like, is he a rat? Is he a troll? Honestly, dude, like, I don't even know if he's a rat or if he's a troll. I don't know. Are there some games that require the dev to have fucking rat insurance? I mean, they should, but they don't. Yeah, I mean, they don't. I mean, that's like, yeah, how do you even defend something like that, you know? How do you be like, okay, well, you know, we have a fucking rat hole for our devs, but what? You know, we're not going to account for their fucking organs because it's too expensive and we don't give a shit. You know, who's liable at that point, you know? Like, does the person working on the game actually even, like, sign something saying, hey, man, like, the dev isn't liable for the fact that, you know, like, they're going to turn you into a fucking rat, but you're not even going to get any good growth out of it. These darn American heroes. That's what they are, dude. They're gosh darn American heroes, dude. What a bunch of gosh darn American heroes, bro. What a gosh darn American heroes, bro. I love rats. You know that some people love rats, dude? Bro, if I were like a hawk or like a falcon, dude, do you think I'd fucking love rats? I love rats, bro. Yeah, that's bro.
Thunderous is doing more than commanding the birds.
Figure out what you need
She's taking control of an entire collective
complaining.
and using radiolaria to search
I
the
bet
Vex
Donald
simulation
Trump signs a
network.
thing saying, hey man,
Our golden age
we're gonna
and her
have a lot more
understanding must
strict,
exist within it.
a lot more strict like grip on what devs are
A way
doing,
to measure
and then
reality.
to make a countermeasure, because like, if they need rats, then what? We're gonna make sure they get rats. You know, I didn't die that entire time. This is a no death run, dude, and my time was good, dude. Seriously, no death run. They die. No death run, dude. No death run, bro. 420 kills. No death run. And I got the gun I wanted in the third stage. Let's see what it is. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The reason why it says chilled out D2 is because it's really cold in here. It's hella cold, dude. You get some warm-ups. Like 2 blankets.
Evan.
Yes. Done, done, done.
So we got hatchling. Oh, that sucks. That's not even a PvP roll, dude. You might not want to give me a PvP roll, to be honest. You might just be like, not PvP gun or something. Like, okay, whatever. Whatever you say, bud. This is not even as good as this lionfish. And then, like, the roll I got wasn't very good for that either.
Acknowledged. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
I never thought I'd live to see
I think they're really kind of lost. Look at this, dude. I got a crucible. All this stuff. Okay, we got all this stuff. Look at this. All this stuff. All this stuff.
Eververse trades and goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
World, press down on the D-pad. Good crucible. Oh, look at all this stuff. No one even knows that this is here, dude. No one even knows that these 3 things are there, dude. I mean, what's the point? Like, They're lost, dude. They don't know where Crucible is. They can't help. They no one can help. No one can help themselves. No one knows where it is. No one knows where Crucible is, dude. It's here. It's there. It's nowhere.
Help me through this. Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Where's the like team finder or whatever it's called? I don't know where the team finder is. I want to play with people now. I'm tired of playing by myself. We tried to get what we wanted, but didn't get it, so now I want to do something else. Get another character and do it again. Like, I don't want to do that. No thanks.
Eververse trades in goods we feel.
No, thank you. Can I do some new boots? Let's get some new boots. We'll be surprised if we can even do it, honestly. Probably have to look up a dot. How sickening. List of the original Rainbow Six Siege operators. I don't even know who any of these are. Fuse is his name. I used Fuse, I used Mute, I used Alibi, and I used Blackbeard. And I was good. I don't know, remember what level I was, but you know, I definitely could hang with those dudes, and they played all the time, like every day. I don't know, like they had some interesting stuff. Sometimes it was kind of weird and sus. It was all on Xbox. We played on Xbox. Like all on Xbox. Can you believe that? It's wild to think about. So just do everything on Xbox. I don't see anyone. Let's run for this. Change my name. I should change my name. What the heck? Why is it doing a freaking strand name, dude? Okay. Yeah, dude. All right. All right. I don't know. I didn't realize I couldn't. It's still there. Why is it there? It didn't even give me the beatdown I needed for the strand thing. Like, just straight up, you know, threw the shield at that. Like, what a waste. At that point, you probably need something else, right? Let's keep that. Right there, my neighbor that doesn't install it. Too bad we don't have a like a death counter, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Almost as stupid as that person's making me buy me. So where's 223? I feel like we're at a good level for that. I know the ways. At least he's dead, right? At least I can't even revive you, right?
on, Captain. Interfacing with the Vex terminal now.
Minotaur controls the flow of radiolaria. Crush it!
this. It's imprudence. Person like literally outslayed me even though he joined late too. It's so weird. Look at him not even having a clan or anything, dude. He's probably like some Bungie employee or something, like an ex-employee. What did he give me? Best dress. Whatever, dude. I would give you best dress, but I mean, it's just like, dude, how did we get such a low grade? Is it just based on like individual performance or something? Did I die too much? Does it even say how many times that I probably died too much? Honestly, it's so stupid. Whatever. God damn. Dude did 18 years in prison because his mom told him to shoot a homeless lady. Dude, just fucking shoot up, dude. Shoot in the sky, dude. Just go. Get the hell away from him.
Guardian, scouts report that Taken and Lucent Hive are fighting to take this pass. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area. Take them out.
Blizzard up ahead. Not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch that nuclear shield.
Fucking lava, bro.
Something like that Ahamkara skull.
There's some later too that's like does the same shit. You can't even stand in it for like 2 seconds and it'll just melt you.
The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
Big. Don't sign me up for that, dude. I need to get tattoos for that, dude. Okay, dude. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. No thanks, man. Is it not enough? If you're gonna do drugs, do drugs, or if you're gonna do drugs, or if you're gonna do rat, like squad ratting for you. Make sure you got the rats ready, and once the Oregon's are harvested, make sure you got the eyes. And if they go bad, dude, just make sure you rat again, dude. It's not ratting. Just rat your life away, dude. So depending on who you are. It's okay, it's who you are. Like, people love rats. There was this girl on TikTok and one girl was like, I love rats, I'm just eating rats and take these stuff. Well, it's fine, you just couldn't rats. It's fine, honestly. But I honestly think that a lot of rats don't even realize that they need to be ratting and that's not the problem, right? Because it's American hero, American hero. But there really is no American rat. Like, you don't have to, they don't have to let them know that they're a rat if they would just be a rat. But they're not gonna do that because, okay, I'm gonna tell you the first thing about Oregon people and Medicaid and all that shit. And you could blame Oregon, you could blame Medicaid, you could do all that shit, but it's a waste of fucking time. They're just what? They're so goddamn conservative, they're never gonna be able to know that half of you motherfucking Americans are just fucking, you know, taking Roid after Roid to get big and shit. And they don't know that you're fucking Roids either, they don't know you're fucking steroids. They don't know any of that shit because they're all the way in fucking Oregon. They're all the way in fucking Oregon, and the only thing they really buy is fucking guns. They don't really fucking buy technology. They don't even have good intel. Plus Florida, the state of Florida, where most of these fucking retards are, where fucking steroids. In the state of Florida, you realize that how fucking far that is from Oregon. But you also can't buy any fucking technology in Florida. So that's my real point. My real point is like, you know, if you're trying to get intel on Florida people who are doing Florida shit, and you can't even fucking buy intel from like one of their sources, like how you can't get the intel at that point. You're never gonna buy fucking Newegg intel and be like, yo, Newegg, fucking send a bunch of your fucking people to fucking Florida to fucking rat these guys. They're never gonna fucking do it. The fucking China was fighting, that's fucking hilarious, dude. The fucking Chinese wants to go to fucking, you know, Florida, bro. It's not even high elo, dude. All the Chinese want to go to Los Alamos to get a business deal or whatever fucking, you know, ISP they have there so they can just stomp anyone in any game, dude. It's high elo, though, is the thing. It's like, why most people don't want to go to the fucking coast like that. It's so low elo, like it's just a bad idea. It really is. It's just a terrible idea. And I think the smartest Asians of the Newegg and stuff, they would rather go to, if they're gonna go low elo, they're gonna go to California, and they probably hate it, honestly. There's a bunch of shit that's not even their faith there, and it's like a massive takeover. And then Hollywood is a huge distraction, and everyone's fucking threatening, telling everyone to get surgery constantly, and it's like, oh, well, I got a surgery to become a woman because I wasn't comfortable as a man, but then I realized I'm not really comfortable as a woman either, so I got another surgery to be a man. I went back and forth, bro, but I got a bigger dick now. There's my rat dick was massive, so like, yeah, maybe it was all part of my grand scheme because I was always kind of like, I have a massive dick, you know. This is fucking truth, dude. It's like, well, I don't know.
We've got a
I
tormentor
don't know,
here.
yeah. It's like,
It's
okay,
not
that's
going to
fine,
let us just
whatever.
walk
But
past
you
it.
do have to realize there are other places that are high elo that don't force that type of shit. Like, so you don't have a big dick. Oh, well, it's okay. Another two. Dude, 1 second. 1 second. Dude, bro, let's live right there. 1 second on my end.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this? See, Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. Or now. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. The failed statue on the other side helped clear the way. Take in signatures. They're everywhere!
They could get melted by some fucking right? That's the fucking crazy part, dude. That's the fucking crazy part, just because they're fucking Asian. That's fucking wild, dude. That's like fucking crazy. Seriously. I bet you that's fucking happened, and why that's one of the reasons why they're just like you basically. Like that's really the only one that would do it, right? Because you know Amazon fucking gives a shit. They're not gonna fucking care. Unless they're triple freedom over hype. It really is. They don't have enough money. It was good whenever Bezos was in charge, and then once Bezos got there, what's gonna happen is they're gonna fucking die because they were such a fucking rat, and then like their fucking nephew's team is gonna win like the fucking state championship that year or something. That's exactly what's gonna happen with BNH, dude. Seriously, you wanna fucking believe me, bro? I fucking know this shit. I fucking know this shit. I actually know this shit. It does matter. That guy was an American hero. American rap. slow down. There you wave and do that. That's a white privilege. It's more like a white handout, dude. Have a band-aid for your heart attack. Here you go, man. We melted the people who were trying to account you, dude. They were what? They were ratting on you, bro. You believe that?
The sludgy string.
We melted them, bro. Guess what? You want a vape, dude? It's got batteries, dude. We melted them into the batteries of this vape, dude. Smoke it, bro. They were ratting on you, bro. You would take that as a handout? I would, there's two things I definitely would not take, and it's a steroid and a codeine. Those are the two, bro. Like, seriously, bro, you must be pretty fucking stupid. They're, like, honestly, the smart thing to do is probably just to fucking take the next better fucking drug that they come out with. And I'm not talking about, like, oh, well, they just added more fucking milligrams. I'm talking about, like, they fucking just made another fucking drug because they were fucking tired of, you know, the old stupid shit. There's a lot of fucking, you know, side effects, so a lot of that shit that people just want to ignore because they're dumb as hell. They're just fucking stupid. They're so brainwashed. And they get, the company gets an in on them one time, and all of a sudden they're fucking virus to use their shit for the rest of their life. There's nothing intelligent about that.
Let's take it out.
Mr. Clone Fucker. Clone Fucker, bro. It's not even close, dude. Like, these guys are getting, like, straight up carried. I feel like one of them is supposed to be good, but they're tired. The other one just... Honestly, the other one just... Money.
There's the woman. Let's take it out.
Fucking had problems with fucking He's a fucking dude. But this is how smart these people think they are. They're like, oh, I can outsmart everything because I am a VPN. But if there's one thing I was confident of in fucking technology when I worked in a tech lab as an intern for a few years, the one thing I learned is everything will always get back to you, regardless of what you think. Like, never think that you're smarter than, you know, the smartest fucking nerd like you. And there's always gonna be a fucking nerd. Always. There'll always be a fucking nerd like that. Good luck going to fucking Eastern Europe and trying to fuck over every fucking nerd like that. You know, like seriously, they just want the fucking data that bad of anything fucking for it. It's absurd. It's absurd. way. You're gonna have to carry it. I was never like saying, hey. You know what happens is their fucking force team get fucking strong, like high and it was actually worse back in the day too. Because you had a bunch of fucking mad dads and fucking straight up ripping people off. Constantly ripping that fucking thing off. If there was a problem with locked games over the past 10 years, it's that they, what they do is they fucking kill engineering even more than they kill anything. Goddamn. Like, bro, can you get a fucking light? You ever heard of constructive criticism? Just because someone has a fucking opinion that, you know, you've never thought of as like, because you're defensive, because you're emotional back, or a lot of times they were ruining my day. They were. So what happened is they would rip me off, and because they had some bullshit locked bungee privilege, it would then put me down in the game to the point where I didn't even fucking play. And I had to buy a oh, that's where you need a fucking VPN. Yeah, oh yeah, and I did buy a VPN. They only had plenty of VPN here. Yeah, when the grand VPN. Yeah, bro, it didn't really matter that much. Basically, what I would have to do is I'd have to fucking reset my game, dude, and what they would do is they would say I was somewhere else. Like, seriously. Like, the only good thing about it is, like, I don't even know if I can change it or something. So, I'm just saying that this thing. Over the fact that I was having this fucking issue because of that, you know, it's really awkward, because, you know, I could have been a rat, you know, could have played with moderate, I could have fucking said, fuck you guys, did real bot guys. American hero, American way. My life is terrible every motherfucking day. Harry, I'll be in my room. Won't be in perfect love. American hero. American rat. Rat to get my voice for all the dumb shit that I did when I was playing brat. I wanted to say fainting brat. I'm so dumb, man. You know they need is like actual reality check. They need the biggest company that does all the steroids and studios. They would fucking save it. Like with or without my recipe, like you should just put that shit in water and it would be fucking smarter than like goddamn steroid, like but they just don't want to fucking grow because they're a bunch of lazy. Like they're not into growing. Well, they'd rather set up a fucking lab and act like they're smart whenever at that point. It's basically the difference between Crucial and HyperX would grow, whereas Crucial would be so fucking stupid. They would just want to be like something like lab. Which is like, I mean, it's okay to be lab, but you can't be all lab. You know, that's the problem. And I don't know what they put in a fucking steroid. But it's probably not good, dude. Honestly, it's probably something on the chart. I honestly couldn't say I put this boosting me up, dude. What the fuck was that? It just like literally fucking boosting me up out of nowhere. Dude, one of my teammates is that garbage. If there was anyone that could have saved me from that, it was not my team. They completely whipped. That's how it is with fucking place. Getting one of these people that he's the game. Fucking useless. I think I'm bad. Like, dude, imagine being a top fragger and doing something that you really should not be a top fragger. I should be getting carried with you.
Excellent work. Perhaps next time the Taken and Lucent Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
I got a B that time. I did it better than that. Jeez. What? I do want to look at the stats, but I kind of don't. Let's see. I already know the striker is the good. They think that's, oh, did they fucking turn on their cheats whenever I called them out? I bet you they did, dude. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck? Lame ass. I told the job what I, you know, my fucking good shit, so they like it, they let me use my cheats on their game. Like, oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're such a fucking loser. You're the reason why video games suck. The reason why people don't even want to fucking play them. Where people would rather fucking buy guns and shit and fucking use ARs and have fun with that type of shit. You're the reason. You! You don't believe it. It's fucking true. Holy shit. I don't have to fucking deal with that on the god. It's total favoritism. How is that not fucking favoritism? It's literally favoritism. These people straight up leeching, dude. They want someone who actually.
So many Vex on scanners. Osiris, do we know why they're here?
I have an educated guess. The Vex concentrate around the wells. With this drill, they could create an artificial one, in theory.
In theory?
This drill has missed its last 300 and...
I wouldn't doubt it, dude. People get mad so easy these days. I remember that there's so many examples of this, dude. I remember, dude. I remember so many damn examples of people getting mad over this. Just like, this is the weirdest stuff. Oh, look, we maxed out the weekly rank. Look at that. We've been working. We're getting that bright dust. Well, it's good that we can finally start getting bright dust every week. In a way that isn't like fucking, what's it called? Entrapment. Schrodinger's like, Schrodingbox like. I'm not trying to get put in that box, bro. Who's this? Oh, 223. This is 220. Your loadout is correct for the current restrictions. What is the loadout restrictions? What are they though? Look, the loot really isn't worth it. What's that? What are the certain items, I wonder? New stuff probably, huh? Get there. Nope, still no. This side. That's not it either. Could be. I don't know, dude. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? There's something there on the side here. Let me customize. What do they go? Tell me. Restrictions. I kind of want to just grind for this lionfish. We'll see. Let me see how to get the lionfish. I already gotta look it up how to get it because I don't. Does it show? Does it show right here? I think so. Probably not. Let's see anything. This is random. It's crazy. You could just choose anyone that you want. It's wild. It's so different. I kind of want to eat here pretty soon, though. I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's see. Yeah, mildly hungry. some French fries, got some dumplings, got some pizza. Pizza? Yeah, I got French fries, dumplings, and pizza just on my mind. They're basically saying like, don't make a sandwich though. The bread is bad. And I already threw away some of the bread. I was like, I know the bread is bad. But that's what happens when you get like a small loaf. However you gotta make tiny sandwiches then. But even then, like, you just gotta get creative with the sandwich at that point. You don't even make a sandwich, you just make it like a little like slider. You don't even put a top on it, you know? Don't give the sandwich a hat. I'm gonna grab some food first before I start doing this grind. I'll be back. Here be. All right. I don't know what happened with Twitch's thing. Twitch was messing up. Twitch messed up pretty bad. So if you want to see that VOD, go to my YouTube. Here, I'll plug it right now. Let's see if I can find it. But basically, I just was eating, and I had some really good food. Honestly, I did. It was amazing food. Let me see if I can find this. I don't know what's going on with my. Is that what's up? Yeah, listen, ladies. 'Cause this late is night and the moon is right. This is late is night. Oh what a night. Alright. One more song, I guess. Let's see if somebody's even hear it. Let's see. Mother, can you hear me? Mother, can you hear me? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
ladies.
Until I get hit with the copyright. Who's that? Worrying about these days. Make the music private. Ladies. Ladies.
What? Ça? Ouais, ben, ça, ouais.
What was last time? Oh, I opened up a second thing, didn't I? It was working earlier, right? But now it's not. Wow, amazing how that works. I burned my hand too. Yeah, I burned it. It hurts. Definitely out. You got an owie now. Got an owie. Oh, there it is. Okay, I figured it out, actually. That's right. It's a mild difference between the two. Like the way the skin falls off the chicken. It's really a matter of time before you save it, because if you don't save it, oh man, it's gonna go bad. You gotta turn in the chicken feed, and the chicken eating itself is cannibalistic, boy. Don't put that by the colonel, alright? The colonel alright with that, alright? Alright. Oops, they didn't do that. Okay. That's better.
Me and my dad trying to vibe with my mom because he's like, hey, we're teaming up. Let me on this, bro. You guys is hell, bro. What the hell? It's like the NFL cluster bug. Is that what I was watching? I was into a lot of NFL and NBA. Yeah, throw a clusterfuck, bro. Holy shit. Say I'm weird. Ignore that fool. Say I'm fat. Well, ninja that fool. Don't hear that. Ninja that fool.
I'm trying to farm a certain weapon down. Farm these lionfish. Yeah, you wish you could do something that good. I bet you couldn't even find half those motherfucking instruments in that program, bro. Those aren't actually, there's no sampling in that. There's no sampling whenever it's just an instrument, bro. Like, so people that look at it like that are straight up crazy, dude. Crazy. Like, if I pay, $100 or $200 or even like $70 for, a program and it has pre-installed instruments, that's not sampling, dude. The only thing that's sampling is whenever you take some of their like pre-made shit, and they have pre-made shit. They do. Did you know that? I bet a lot of people didn't know that they had pre-made shit on their app. Here, watch out. I can even show you like an example of pre-made stuff. 'Cause I have one song, only one song, or actually like maybe 2 songs, maybe a song and a half. I know exactly which one it is too. Like, I bet you I don't even get hit with copyright for this either, dude. I bet you money, dude. If I can find it. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Even sampling out of the app is kind of like, is it really sampling? Wait, let me see if I can. Because you paid the people, Like if you don't pay them and you just take the work and you say I'm sampling it, that's not how it works. Right? Some of these are sampled beats.
I know for me, one of the things that changed my thinking about time very much was the electronic music. 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 Electronic music. The electronic music.
Bro, this is like an 8-minute long song. Copyright for this one, bro. Look at made that cock garbage.
Such headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. Entitled way.
Electronic music.
So the one in the middle, that's like really radical. That's something I made. All these other ones are fucking made up like shit that was already done. Well, there's a sampling.
The electronic music. 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 The electronic music.
I bet, and this is my bet, I bet that you couldn't even tell what was sampled and what wasn't, but I could. But then there's even some parts that I'd be like, okay, I can't tell. Seriously, bro, that's how crazy that type of sampling is, because it's not even a little bit mainstream. It's like basically like maybe 15 seconds worth of work. Maybe. Like usually it's like less than that, right? But I don't know what their policy is on sampling their music. If like you were to make if you were to like make it out and like be a DJ about it, like, and you start making money off it, I don't even know what their policy is. It's probably not like pretty strict, honestly.
I just like, you know, buy the next of his crap too, please. Like, I gotta buy a new one too as well, right? Otherwise we, you know, stabby or some shit. I don't know. Fuck the fuck. I'm not gonna go in and dissect this song and be like, this is that, this is that, is this. But I mean, that was an example of a song that has sampled stuff from a program. I don't even know. All this stuff is like the same damn shit. Oh, here's one that I haven't played. This is one I like this one too, honestly. Legos on them. Some Lego users. Maybe they play Legos with their children in their hot time. Yeah, right, play a real game. I really just like the beginning of this song, honestly. I'll play it again. I feel like I could sample like all the best parts of this music. Turn it into something decent. Honestly, I feel like I could, but you know, time for it just yet. At some point, maybe we'll see. I don't make like a restriction over any of this. It's like creativity comes and goes, dude. Seriously, I want to play this game, dude. I want to get to level 100 twice, dude. And that's where I'm at right now, dude. You know? This last part's pretty good too. The beginning and the end, the song is dynamite, dude. I don't think that one yet. Let me see what this one is. I don't know what it is. Be positive. It's not. Yeah. That's not. Oh, I don't know what that means.
See, it's labeled a certain way, but then it's not even what it says. It's like, this is some bullcrap. It's the same thing with this one, I bet, honestly. I'm trying to bet. Yeah, dude, how is that the same song? How is that the same song? This thing is straight up trolling me, dude. It's straight up trolling me. Like, we get it, there's some fucking shit songs in here. But like honestly, no one showed me how to fucking be a DJ, bro. All 6 of the same fucking song? Bro, there is no fucking way, dude. These motherfuckers are trolling the shit out of me. Some fucking chica thinks it's fucking funny to troll me over something that's so frivolous. It doesn't make any sense because I seriously could fucking care less. You know what I think about that? I think that a proper DJ who is like well educated and like has a family and is cut out for it and they're like supported for it and shit, starts out right here and they can go like there. Okay, I think someone like me starts out like right here and like goes like this and then just fucking like bolts. Basically, dude, there's no similarities between me and whoever the fuck is trolling me on that. Literally, 0 fucking similarities. Like, they certainly can't relate to me, and they're not even smart enough to understand the concept I just explained. I'd have to explain the fucking concept for them to understand it. They wouldn't be able to figure it out themselves. That's why they're fucking stupid. Like, less relatable? Less relatable much? This one sounds like my gut, dude. None of this shit is sampled. This is all original shit. That's the crazy part. Bro, I was so good at it. Like, seriously. It took me like fucking 5 months to get, really good. I'm not even close.
The sector is clear. But for now. But just like weeds in Gurgan, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
What do I get? Did I get rid of it? Oh shoot. See, I don't even know. I get the first time, get it that way again. I can't remember how I got it the first time. It probably could be any of this stuff, right? Like, so we got 2 thingies. Any of that song is hella annoying. I haven't played Piano Lip today. You'll be down it. Piano's annoying. Hey, I'm annoying. The first song, no noise shit.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded
C
again.
for that time? That's ridiculous.
knows
C
what
for
she's
that in
doing.
general is ridiculous,
Besides,
dude.
if
I'm
things get hairy, I
ready to
can
get on
transmat down
another
myself.
game, dude.
Pretty sure my golden
One
gun
second.
still
One
fires.
second, bro. What is this? You say we're at 100? You said we're at 100? We're at 100. That's as high as we can really get. Or 110. 31 days. Okay, well, I'm gonna get on John's account then, dude, because I want to work on a second account. Maybe I'll buy the season pass for him at some point if he doesn't want to buy it, which is totally fine too. But yeah, I mean, like, let's just see what it's like on another account like that, because I could buy it for the PlayStation, or I can just save the PlayStation for doing more interesting things at some point. But let's see, change accounts. Here, guy. What am using, please? We haven't played 2 from my best album that I would actually play. So let me see. I should probably just still move these other 2 out of here. Let me see here. Yeah, these 2 are literally trolling. I don't know why. I have no idea why they're trolling in here. Like, they're just someone thinks it's fucking hilarious that I can test out lyrics and just like fuck around on a fucking beat. They think it's so fucking funny. They have to remind me every fucking day that I did that. And I'm like, oh, dude, half the time I don't even get on this shit, you know? Like, golly. And that top one's wrong and fell. It's negative. Why is that? That's not right. Let me see, can I even change that? It's like a permanent watermark. I can't even change that, dude. That's fucking it's crazy, dude. That's crazy as shit, dude. That's not, dude. Some of this stuff is like really, I mean, dude, they take it seriously. Like, it's, no, dude. There's no reason for them to have to be so strict about it, but they have to be. Otherwise, what? They have to be. See what I can even do on his account without buying anything. I'm gonna get some more juice. Be back. Do this on for you. It's kind of troll. It's kind of good. It's original, at least.
Bring a tablet into the mix. This is fine. Sweet. Very sweet. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and I need you to be here in my arms. Turn around right now. Every now and then I get a turn around right now. Every now and then I get, and I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. And I need you more this time. And I need you more than ever. And I'm feeling something falling apart. And I need you more than ever. And then I get a little bit lonely. Then I'm gonna get apart. I'm feeling a pony. Gotta bring a song in there about a horse. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. And I need a little feeling in the eye. Turn around right now. Every now and then I get turn around right now. Every now and then I get, and I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. And I need you more than ever this time. And I need you more than ever. And I need you 'cause I'm falling apart. And I need you more than ever. Now and then I get a little bit low. And I need you more than ever 'cause I'm falling apart. Falling apart. All right. You.
Where's Mr. Miyagi at? Where's Mr. Miyagi at? Where's Mr. Miyagi at? Where's Mr. Miyagi at?
I forgot my juice.
There he is. Hit them when the bass line.
It's hella cold in here, bro. Kinda like it. Cold ass Bibles. That's exactly what we need in the world. Oh, it's the. Yeah. Probably didn't need lyrics, huh? If it were no lyrics, it would be much better. But I can't remove the lyrics, unfortunately, unless they, make a program or make it so that I can do that in the program where I can delete, or what is it, like unrender? Is that what it? Unrender. Get on the fucking hotline with them. Yes, bro.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence brings. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
Thirsty.
They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Actual intro Destiny 12. Edify. Wow. Cheesy. Car's like, well, but to rob these fools, rob them good. My cool, bro. Technology base, I'm the base. Bald head face, I'm the base. Better rob these fools, motherfuckers. Me and my crew about to rob these motherfuckers. No, I'm saying it's not. I'm getting way too like, oh no. That pizza turned me into a real
I think
G.
it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
She's nothing like that. She's like, I'm not yeah. She just stole their train. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, what are we gonna do with all that? You stole my train. The heck? I was like, where'd it go?
I've seen primitive
Can't
trains
find my
like this
train.
in old
Where'd it go?
ruins.
I think someone stole my train. What the hell? Trying to get bugged. Don't even got no train to motivate me.
These readings have a bearing.
Motivate the train.
Rather mental distortions. heading out past orbit.
Gonna do some song on the sidewalk.
Like footprints.
But I wanna do it on my way.
Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Alright, let me see if I can move some space so I can. Oh, I did realize that at some point I gotta buy some more cap thingies, soft gels. Oh shit, what the heck happened to my mouse? See, I was dancing too hard. Let's get in there, bud.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Oh, with a lot of people out.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Turn your ball. Ball power. Ball pride.
A singularity, a distress,
Body of
and
ball.
now another ancient trail.
Body,
But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the stress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scanners. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Am I all right?
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Try to be a bomb. Be above the river. What I told my boss. Try to be a bomb. And the bomb they are down because bombs I am what I got. Try to be a bomb. I'm a bomb and you ain't changing me. Try to be a bomb. And nobody else of the bomb without me.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Is this, bro? What are we doing? This is a dead end, huh? Huh? Dead end, bro. Yeah, right. Nothing's dead end ever. Whoop. Double ball, boom. We grew. Speed running, bro. Best time in the world. Best time in the world. Best time in the history of the universe. The Austrian was there the whole time. He said, bro, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Dude, the hipfire on this thing is wicked, dude. I should put a hipfire grip on it too, huh? Dude, oh my god, the thing, dude, you just don't get hipfire like that anymore. Like, you don't. Like, let me see here. You just don't get hit by a grip like that anymore, dude. And this thing is what I already tell you right now. This is gonna be like game changer right here, dude. I'm sure of that. I haven't even used my fusion rifle one time, but 23. It says 23, dude. Oh my god. Seriously, what the fudge? What the fudge, dude? Didn't even want to get used. Figure out how to get in here. Oh. No death run is over. We died. Because we were a ball. Does ball death count? Oh, every death count. Okay, well, fuck me. Yeah, fuck me then. Fuck me. We should have never trusted how, dude. 303 said what? Dude, that's where you really messed up. Yeah, I don't even remember this part, dude. I don't even remember this part, dude. No, dude. Oh, I can't remember this. No way. I didn't go in that way last time, that's for sure. Did that whiff completely? No, it didn't. Use my fusion rifle, died one time. Don't count, please. Don't count. You need that counter? That ain't no rush. I'm like Elgato. Steve that got my ass. And then whenever I flex in a certain way, it goes to death counter. So usually I know, like, whenever to die or whatever. Can't go to whatever. Can't go. That's goddamn rooster joke. Trying to run. Trying to just run.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that is the case.
Naked. Oh, we have the chest. And a new gun. Woo.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Am I gonna make it? I can make it. Oh, I'm 8 seconds to get 8 seconds to spare. It's close, man. Only one death run. Getting pretty risky.
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the
If I die one more time, I might just go berserk and murder my entire neighborhood. And then when the police are like, you gotta give me the death penalty, bro. I'll be the ultimate villain in the Destiny 2 universe, I'm sure of it. It's better to be a villain than a total lame like a man. Don't actually do that shit, man. Those fucking crazy people. Alright, if someone stole something from you, just wait it out, dude. Wait it out. Wait it out, bro. The police aren't gonna do anything, just wait it out, bro. out. Call the FBI, dude. Call the FBI. Tell them the police aren't doing shit. They'll do something about it. Also, if you do feel like doing something crazy like murdering your neighbors, just know that there's a lot of hotlines that specifically you can go to therapy. Two times a week. You just gotta go online and schedule therapy with the people. Literally, they'll pay for your therapy for 2 times a week, which is crazy. Like, where else does that, dude? That's some seriously functional medicine. Literally, they pay for therapy two times a week, dude. That's a lot. Actually, I think like the average. I don't know if this is America average or if this is worldwide average. And it's not bad to be not on this average, but it's just it goes to show for like how good America's healthcare is. The average is once every 2 weeks. It's the average person. Well, I see my therapist once every week though. Do I think I could see them 2 times a week? Oh yeah, for sure, dude. If I wanted to get another therapist, I easily could do that, dude, to be honest with you. Honestly. Would it be helpful? Oh, probably, dude. Probably, yeah. You know what I do is, I get on my phone and I lay in bed. I just lay there with my eyes closed usually, or I watch something on my projector. It's very calming and super relaxing, bro. Usually I just go to sleep right afterwards. I'm so like, so chilled at that point. Like, she was like, at first she was like, oh, you gotta have your camera on. And I was like, I don't want to do therapy if I have to have my camera on. And she's like, oh, okay, well, just don't say anything. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna say anything about that shit. The problem with America is like they want to get all Sue happy, and it like turns into a huge fucking problem, right? I'm not like that though. I'm not like your fucking average American. I'm not from the city, dude. That has to be a fucking city thing, dude. Seriously, that is like 100% a city thing. Just becoming Sue happy and shit. You know where I'm from? There's like 1 or 2 fucking lawyers in the entire fucking town, dude. Where I come from, born in chicken. Where I come from, lot of front porch kicking. Where I come from, trying to make a living, working hard to get to heaven. Where I come from. Cornbread and chicken. Cornbread. It's cornbread and chicken? See, I didn't know the fuck, dude. I'm pulling a bush there, dude. What the hell? Dude, do you remember that stuff, dude? Like, dude, ask me when the last time I heard that song. It's been over 10 years at least, dude. Over a decade for sure. Maybe even 2 decades. I'm 30 years old, dude. I'm 30 years old. I probably heard that song whenever I was like fucking 10, dude. Or 8. I'm here it again. Oh man, you know what? I probably did hear it at family reunions, honestly. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I got that one, I got that one. Oh, there's one on the inside, huh? Forgot about that one. Oh no, my best time. A little postal. Oh, is that open yet? My best time's run. Yeah. I buy 5,000 rounds and 6 ARs. And murder virgins. Oh yeah, murder virgins. So much fun to kill innocent people who can't defend themselves. Maybe if you'll get therapy. Yeah, probably. Probably if you'll get therapy. Get therapy, bro. Probably people. The hell? I don't understand. Like, how is it so difficult? I literally preach it every day. And I know some people are like, oh, I'm above that. I gotta what? I gotta get my Pokemon cards. And that's fine. If you gotta get your Pokemon cards instead of going to therapy, just know this, dude. Just know this. You could do both at the same time. You would just, yeah, seriously, you could. And what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that either. There's nothing wrong with that either. I think it's actually better that way. It probably is. And the reason why is because like if you're like in the line and you're like on the phone with your therapist and someone asks you like, or tries to fucking have beef with you, you know, you just be like, I'm on the phone with my therapist. I can't talk to it right now. You know, like basically you're in a meeting at that point. But realistically, the thing about a therapist compared to like doing something like that is it's very different in the sense that a therapist is much more like particular to you. So they're going to help you where like specifically for every little thing, and it's like back and forth, and it's banter. It's like, oh, what do you want help with? This. Oh, what do you want help with? This. Oh, what do you want help with? This. And then like they give you like, you know, what they think about all that stuff. But like watching YouTube is nothing like that. It's not even a little bit particular. It's generalized. So that's the biggest difference between like YouTube and it's like, oh, check out this news. And what? Watch me react to it. You're not actually helping yourself. You're mostly helping the YouTuber, but I mean, if you think you're helping yourself, that's fine. But I mean, you're not. If you're going to compare it to like therapy, like, oh, dude, you're what? Wow, that's a big difference, dude. You're helping yourself way more with therapy compared to watching YouTube. You're funny, dude. That's a good one, dude. Oh, I can get in there. See what happens if I get in there. See here. Where I come from, cornbread and chicken. It won't let me in. What are you gotta be kidding me, dude? How does it not let me in right there, dude? There's a thing right there. Well, dude, I could totally fit through that, dude. This is. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I wanna what? Can I sue Bungie? They're ruining my life. The fuck is this? How much did I pay for this? Technically, I didn't pay anything. Technically. Because I have, it's John's account, and what? I haven't paid anything. Like, oh shoot. Really? Are you kidding me? And I gotta go all the way back here again? Oh, there's one right there? Okay. Wow. Oh no. I freaking panicked. But I did burn my finger earlier. The finger that I pressed. It burned pretty bad, honestly. It's not good. It's gonna need like all kinds of kissy ouchies. Boo boo kisses. All kinds of boo boo kisses. It's really hurt. It needs to be blown on by some sort of mother figure. Like, oh, required that you had your big good one. Oh, second vote was I need to wipe my ass because I shit my pants. I didn't realize I was that broke. Not only am I broke, but the game's broke twice as much. It's like, let me buy it right now. How much money do I have? Let me see. Oh man, that's what. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We were gonna see how far we could get without buying the expansion. That's what we were gonna do. Can I even do most of this shit? Let me see here. So, if I go here, okay, let's see. Got there. Can do that. Okay, do all that. Pinnacle. I can do all this? Really? Holy shit, dude. Why even buy the expansion then? All the stuff I want to do. It's like, oh, but so you can raid. I'm like, I don't want to fucking raid. Get the fuck out of here. Every one of these goddamn fucking boxes should literally have bright dust in there, dude. What an annoyance, right? What an annoyance not having bright dust like everywhere. You know, that's like, is that my nightmare? Yeah. Oh yeah. Like these people, they have literally fucking made bright dust like the rarest fucking thing in the history of the planet, whenever it's probably like not even really that rare, honestly. You know? But the way that they made it out to be is like, oh no, bright dust what? Bright dust is more rare than fucking diamonds. Say with diamonds compared to bright dust, it's like less than, dude. Diamonds less than bright dust. Not even less than equal than, just straight up less than. Like that's fucking, yeah, it's how it is, bro. It's how it is. It's how they fucking decided to do it. Oh wow, I don't know what's going on here, but it's not letting me through here. I don't remember this part. I might just go and do something else, honestly, and then at some point buy the expansion if there's a sell or something. But like I said, I don't need the expansion, dude. I really don't. What do I think of the expansion? Like, it was okay. I think they worked too much on the raid, is what I think. I think that, if anything, like, you know, they should work more on the expansion, and they should, you know what they should do is they should have like not as many people working on the raid, and then once all the sales come in, then hire some more devs and work on the raid. You know, after you did all the work on the expansion. So this is what I'm saying. Have all your devs work on the expansion, like this stuff, the story mode, all this other things you're gonna add. And then once you get all the sales and you start making a lot of revenue, then use that money to buy some more devs to just no life the raid. And then, you know, do that. That would be smart. That's what I would do. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. It's actually quite annoying because I'm not a raider at all. I don't like raiding. It's quite annoying whenever they spend all their goddamn resources on raiding. It's just so annoying because, you know, there's, I get it. You have like this whole like, you have this community, but like, dude, people have been cheating in that like since like the apartheids, dude. They're always gonna cheat in it. They always have cheated on it. This isn't the first time they fucking cheated on it. Trust me, dude. This is the first time you fucking caught them. It's usually how it goes with fucking cheaters and fucking, what's the term? Negligence. It's like, yes, Bungie is quite negligent against cheaters, and that's all. That's all. I mean, are they negligent in other ways too? Yeah, but I mean, those other ways aren't as specific and aren't as harmful. If you're gonna be negligence against cheaters, dude, I seriously, you're what? You seriously suck ass. You know what I mean? Like, you suck ass. You're not on a better diet. You're not, you know, you're not getting better nutrition as you suck ass. You know, you're just, you're a total ass sucker. And, you know, you could take them to court and all that. That's the only difference between you and 343 right now, is that Bungie will at least take them to court because they realize that, you know, people are going to stop playing their game. And they can go to court and be like, hey, we have these numbers, and then these guys started cheating with this cheat, and now look at our numbers here. And what? I guarantee you the numbers will be fucking lower. Because that's like, it really is like, you know, fucked up. And it will kill a game like that. But at the same time, like, they don't do anything. Like, honestly, like, I could report someone for cheating. If they were cheating, they might ban them fucking 1 time out of 10 times. If they weren't cheating, they're not gonna ban them. This is how they are. Like, negligence is an understatement whenever you have over 70% of the raid dates. Whenever you have over 70% of the day's first raid cheating. Dude, negligence is an understatement, is what I said. You're gonna have over 70% of your world's first raid cheating? Bro, you have literally 0 quality control. You understand what that means? You understand what that means?
How that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required civilization's work of darkness.
That means you could tell your community, hey guys, keep it fair, keep it fun. Let's do this. We're gonna do this together as a community. We're all gonna do it fair. We're gonna follow the rules. There's guidelines. And they'd be like, yeah, okay. But it's like, can you open the doors, please? They're like, 1 second, guys. Let me get through the rest of this. So basically, we're gonna play by the rules. We're gonna play fair. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna stay cool. We're all gonna be friends after this, regardless of what happens. Okay? They're like, yeah. Can you open the door, please? Please open the door. Like, and realistically, it's not about us. It's about the community. It's about, you know, having fun together and growing together and competing against each other. Dude, bro, open the door. Like, he's like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm opening the door. And what? Fucking 80% of the people don't even fucking look at the rules. They're just like, fuck you. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want.
This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity.
So you were like, oh, wait, but time was wait. I'm like, you spent all your time on something that is fucking stupid because everyone just fucking cheats half the time. Like I would say, like always, I do believe that there have been some times where I was raiding and I thought to myself, man, I hate my life. Man, I seriously hate my life. There has never been a time like that whenever I was doing Vanguard where I felt that way. Never. Just doing regular Vanguard? No, dude. They should, you know what they should do is they should add like 5 new strikes a season. And, not even worry about the fucking raid, dude. It's just a stupid thing.
What's your business here?
But really, I'm not like preaching that type of stuff. What I'm saying is like, what I'm preaching is, I'm trying to say is that you should take the revenue that you get from making the story really good and adding a lot of Vanguard shit. You should take that money and then hire people to make the raid afterwards. And even if you have to wait like 2 or 3 months for the raid, bro, like it doesn't even fucking matter because everyone's gonna fucking cheat. And he's like, oh, they're gonna get banned. Like, I'm sure they're gonna fucking find a way to cheat, dude. How much you want to bet they fucking find a way to cheat?
Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
You know, some cheating org's gonna fucking, you know, spend half of their or all of their resources making it so you can't track it, or making it so that, you know, yeah, it's like masked or some shit, or like, oh well, yeah, this guy had fucking 9,000 fucking kills in the raid, but what? It just said it just fucking balanced it out completely. It's like fucking balanced. Algorithm. Of course, with the algorithm, right? Like, mainly these days in the games. Like, I'm not saying they should do that, but like, honestly, rating is it's a stupid resource to spend money on. The best thing is Vanguard, and the best thing is story. But like, Vanguard is really where it's at because it's so insane. I said this a couple times on my stream. It's that if they focus as much as they did on Vanguard that they do on raids, this game would be way more insane and would have like a much better population. It'd be more. It would just be more popular in general because people would want to talk about it. Because they'd be wanting to kick ass. Everyone would want to kick ass. Seriously. The raids they're fucking stupid. For lack of a better term, they're just the stupidest fucking thing, dude. Like a total waste of my time is an understatement, bro. Like, Days First Raid is like the dumbest fucking thing, dude. It seriously is. People that do that, I'm not saying that they're dumb, okay? I'm not saying that they're dumb. Maybe like 90% of them are dumb. It's funny. Yeah, maybe 90% of them are dumb, but you know, not all of them are dumb, and that's fine. It's good that way. Really, it is. It's fine. It's good that way for sure. Wow, no one said anything in YouTube all day. That's surprising. Usually someone just says something by now. Oh, I dropped an F-bomb earlier. Yeah, they said that it was fine earlier though. They said it was fine. If I want to say that word, it's fine. I'm gonna make fun of the dev because they, you know, they're totally underperforming, and I say that's the reason why. And what? That's my opinion. You could disagree. Do I gotta apologize? Oh, I could. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're an underperforming dev because you want to be one of those things. It's like, well, they're not cunts, that's for sure. They're definitely kind of, you know, fagglish though, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But you could tell because they fucking had all those goddamn fucking servers in Vegas. Like that's how you can fucking tell. You're gonna say Activision fucking corrupted them. You can say that. You can say that. That's totally fucking fine. That's totally fucking fine. You can fucking say that. Honestly, you can. Maybe they did. Maybe they fucking whistleblowed to Microsoft and Microsoft was like, well, I'm gonna buy Activision and say fuck you. That's fine too. Why don't you just immediately fight with that? Well, Activision be corrupted. Well, okay, I can understand what it's like to be corrupted. I can relate to that. But I honestly can't understand or relate to people who fuck prostitutes. I can't relate to that. So you understand? Understand how that works? Like, is that a good excuse? There's no good excuse, but it's an excuse that's tolerable, honestly. It's an excuse that I could be like, hey man, I understand that at least. Like I seriously could not understand just doing something that stupid to begin with. Just want to put all the fucking cards in the fucking Vegas book or some shit. Well, that's pretty fucking stupid. You just want to go on vacation in Vegas? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's like a fucking 100 times better places to go than fucking Vegas. And Santa Fe is like literally one of the best places to go in the entire world. Do you know that? There's been already there's been at least 3 news articles in my news feed, a Google news feed, that has Santa Fe in the top 10 twice, and one time ranked #1 in the world to visit. Why? Well, you know what? There's so many reasons. There's not just a few reasons. There's so many reasons. I mean, you could do just about anything, but you also have to realize you're gonna be high elo and you're gonna have, you know, better diet. And if you've ever had a better diet and also had a margarita, you'd be like, bro, these people would be like, well, I don't drink alcohol. I'd be like, well, because you don't even get better nutrition. If you got better nutrition, you might want to fucking drink alcohol. But yeah, I wouldn't drink alcohol either if I had shit diet. And like you know, you're like, oh, well, my cinnamon toasties keep me safe. It's like, that's fine. Your cinnamon toasties can keep you safe. You know, but at the same time, you got to realize that there are motherfuckers out there eating better nutrition every fucking day of their lives. You know, and that's who you're surrounding yourself with whenever you take a trip like that to Santa Fe. And then you're gonna be getting better nutrition too. They're gonna protect you, dude. You're not gonna have a fucking problem with a few margaritas, or even if you get fucking blackout drunk in margaritas, you're still not gonna have a fucking problem. You're not gonna go around. You're not gonna fucking murder, you know, a bunch of people. You're not gonna do any shit like that. You know what you're gonna do is you're end up getting fucking laid in a fucking apartment. And you're gonna wake up next to some hottie. Is she a clone? Who gives a fuck if she's hot, right? Who gives a fuck? Clone people. What's wrong with fucking a clown, dude? You know, this is the thing about fucking a clown, dude. Is like, do you even need contraception? No. There you go, Beth. Don't worry about it. Clown fucker. Like that, yeah. You do. You don't like worrying about it, right? Just don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. It's literally one of the best places to fucking visit, dude. Why not put all the servers there, bro? You're gonna make my day, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna make all the servers in fucking Santa Fe, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? My life would actually be decent. We would have saved your game, bro. Oh my god, yeah, we would have saved your game for sure. But you can't take your, bro. That's like, okay, seriously. Let's just say the servers are the devs' baby, bro. They fucking took their baby into fucking hell, dude. Like, no fucking way, dude. What are you gonna convince me? What are you gonna convince me with, dude? You took your baby and you fucking just left them in Vegas, dude. Like, bro, what are you now, bro? I would say like anything. You can say whatever the fuck you want about Berkey. You can say whatever the fuck you want about anything in between Santa Fe and the rest of the fucking NM, because it's actually quite in the northern part. It is quite very much in the northern part. So like you could say whatever the fuck you want about all these other places, you can. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna like talk bad about Santa Fe, like I mean, I'm sure you're gonna have it as an issue, Fair enough. They're quite fair, dude. Number 1 in the world because of their diversity. You could actually get fucking blackout drunk and not have to worry about, doing something that's gonna incriminate you and put you in jail forever. Some places are not like that, dude. Honestly, dude. You could actually get blackout drunk and not have to worry about, waking up with a fucking terrible STD. Oh, bro, like, seriously, you guys are fucking retarded, for thinking that Vegas was a smart idea just a little bit. Like, it's almost like they were like, it's always about them, right? It's always about them. It's never about the community. It's never about, the audience. It's always about them. It's like they fucking got into a fucking room and were like, guys, where do we want to have our servers? Anyone what? We're trying to decide where we're gonna have our servers, guys. What? Everyone, we're deciding right now. Take a vote, and then like fucking, the majority goes with Vegas because they just want to fuck big tits. Bunch of rats, dude. It's not, oh, well, what are we going to set up to help our community? What will help our community the most? It's not bad. It's what, where do we want, guys? We. I. We want. Is this my fucking, do I sound like fucking Bungie right now? Is it their vibe? Oh yeah, that's their fucking vibe, better believe it. Fucking worst ratchet fucking song I ever made, bro. That's what you ate. Baby.
I've been in touch with some old contacts at the foundries. They're looking for someone to stress test their new gear. Watching you work out there convinced me that you're perfect for the job. You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation. If you're up for it, I'll put your name in the hat for some R&D.
Actual aura. I'm just aura farming Destiny right now, seeing what Bungie is like. Their problem, bro, they need to put their audience and their gamers first, dude. Who gives a fuck what they want, as a dev? No, dude, no one gives a shit. I'll tell you right now, dude. The reason why they're having trouble growing and keeping people on their fucking game is because they always want to do what's fucking good for them. Whereas, motherfucker, you should be doing what's good for your fucking community. And it's not just about listening to the fucking 1% fucking, influencer who you already have paid like a shit ton of money to. It's about listening to, the small people and understanding, who's actually smart and who's actually just a dud. Because most of those fucking influencers are just a bunch of stupid fucking duds. I'll be honest with you, dude. They're all just a bunch of bot. You understand what that means? That means they got their Bitcoin and they fucking, they used it as a way to fucking fund their goddamn dream. It's just, it has nothing to do with actual and smart or creativity. All it is is just pure logic intelligence. It's a bunch of based bullshit. So like if you think based bullshit is gonna help a game stay, you know, lively, fluid, creative, all that type of stuff that people love, that all that type of stuff that keep people bringing back. Just look at Valorant, for instance, dude. Most creative, most fluid, most vibrant game on the market right now. Also the most popular game for esports. And I'm watching the esports thing right now, and it's like constant esports, always Valorant, always Valorant. No, dude. There's never like a fucking off season. Like they take like 2 months off, and the girls take over, and the girls like get good for fucking 2 months basically. And that's like literally and what watching the girls isn't even that bad either, dude. To be honest with you, like constant. People come back and watching this shit. Come back and watching this shit. And what? You can't get anything like that in anything Sony made, in anything PlayStation made, in anything Bungie made. You can't get anything like that. And why? Why, dude? Why? Because they always want to put themselves first, and they don't put their fucking audience first. And honestly, they if they do put their audience first, this is what they do. They go to the fucking very tippity top of the fucking food chain, and they just do what that motherfucker tells them. Even though like 99% of the time, that motherfucker doesn't even know what the fuck is right. They don't know what the fuck is wrong. They don't know shit. They literally don't know shit. They're what? Are they a fucking, you know, bastard farmer? Are they what? Are they playing other games on the side? Are they just not very, you know, inclined genetically in the first place? You know, maybe. Do they have tough grit? Maybe. Do they, you know, do they understand, you know, simplicity? Do they understand, you know, real genius creativity? I mean, maybe, probably not. There's a lot of times where it's maybe, probably not. Like, it's not always just maybe. It's not always, you know, probably or probably not. It's serious. It's different. People are built different too. Like, if he's a source for it, so he really understands the game. Like, shut the fuck up. Just because someone's a fucking source for it doesn't mean they're gonna save your game, you dipshit. I'll tell you right now, people in the Austin area are they even really that creative, dude? Are they that creative? I mean, dude, this is how fucking a lot of Texas looks at that type of shit. It's like, okay, well, because we're not as creative, we're just gonna have creative sellouts, and then they fucking do porn and try and put people to sleep. Like, that's a girl ways of looking at it. Now the guy's way is what? I don't know, dude. Probably what? I mean, a lot of times it would be like, you know, bully them in the video game with a steroid, or, you know, some sort of like stimulant steroid, and then, you know, take their energy basically. Like you're fucking harvesting a fucking spirit bomb. And, you know, they're a deer in the wild, and what? The second they go to sleep, the fucking deer dies into your fucking spirit bomb. It's so fucking gut-wrenching, right? It's so gut-wrenching having to fucking play someone who's fucking cheating with a goddamn steroid and a fucking stimulant, right? It's fucking gut-wrenching. Does it eventually get back to them? Doesn't matter who the fuck you are, dude. It's gonna get back to you, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I swear, did you even take the basic elective of fucking world religion in college? Like, did you even take that? Because, I mean, you want to be like, oh, well, it's not like that for everyone. No, it's like that for everyone, dude. Literally. You know, this is a prime example. You have the billionaire group, Johnson & Johnson, who own the New York Jets. And I was talking about that just yesterday. I was talking about how Johnson & Johnson owns the New York Jets. Okay, well, Johnson & Johnson has how many fucking patents? Okay, well, how many of those patents are actually decent patents? Okay, well, how many of the patents that aren't of those decent patents? How many of those are being prescribed to people just to farm them for hype? Okay, well, how many overdoses do you have from patents that are, you know, similar? You know, like they're murdering all these motherfucking people. They're doing more harm in the world than good, and what? You're gonna act like that's not gonna affect the Jets? The Jets suck ass, dude. The Jets, what? They're gonna be like literally the most fucking inconsistent team, right? And what if there's like a fucking decent fucking business, what, they fucking audit them or some shit, or they don't stick up for the, you know, good businesses out of audits. Like, see, those people have chances. They have chances to do good deeds, but they can't do it because they're so fucking stupid, right? Like, they don't even understand simple shit like that. So like, they have all that money and all that power, and what? They're not even that smart first off, because they don't even know how to do a good deed, you know, to get you know, better luck in the end game. They don't even know how to do that, much less just like be in the right in the first place. You know, they're certainly not in the right in the first place. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And the sad part is that I bet you most of those people aren't going to even touch, like, you know, half of their fortune, you know? They're going to be afraid to even touch half of it, you know, because they're not smart. Like, they don't know how to make more. And they're afraid to even fucking touch their shit. But also, they weren't raised in a way that makes, you know, tolerance and respect. They don't have that. And they certainly don't know a simple thing like you know, like appeasements, how an appeasement works. They don't understand that shit even a little bit. I mean, they'll be like, oh, well, I helped this team. That team's gonna help me. I was like, no, that's not how an appeasement works, you dipshit. This is an appeasement, and this is straight up from the Bible. Jesus is born in a manger. 3 wise men travel fucking, you know, 10 to fucking 50 miles, you know, just to fucking get to that manger and fucking give him gifts of frankincense, myrrh. I forget what the other is, like rosemary and shit. Like all these fucking really fancy, nice oils. You know, they fucking go there because, you know, he's supposedly like the son of David or some shit, and like it's all this like biblical shit. I mean, all that stuff has changed over time, and like even 50 years ago, they thought something different in some of those scenarios, just so you know. So like, what do I think? I mean, like, if he is the son of David and what, they're on a trip and they have to fucking have the baby in a manger because it's more comfy that way, and then like, and there's not any rooms in the hotel and what. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're not like the actual full grown, you know, with the fucking dude, you know, with the king and shit, especially in that time, they're probably not gonna treat you very well. Just look at the fucking Game of Thrones, right? Half the time, those kids get fucking murdered, right? Like young they get murdered. So like, I mean, they're not gonna give them special fucking treatment. But I do think that if, you know, they're gonna get a gift and gifts and stuff because of that, I mean, that's more likely. It really is. Because I mean, you know, if someone with you know, who with the father is like, hey man, these guys they're not gonna make it. They let us know or some shit, and what, like, can we at least send them gifts? You know, like, I mean, they're not gonna be able to get a fucking extra room, but they could probably get a fucking gift. Like, getting a gift like that is an appeasement at that point. Yeah, I mean, like, gifts work like that. I mean, they do, but at the same time, like, there's plenty of times where these mofos could have given a gift and they didn't, and like, I had just explained that, didn't I? I had just explained it. They could have helped, you know, companies get out of that audit. They have that power. Were they broke bullshit? I don't know, dude. If they were broke bullshit, dude, they'd have no fucking chance. They have no chance, dude. Should have, like, what is it? Should have fucked a paid actor, you know? Like, they shouldn't have been broke bullshit, you know? It's okay to be broke bullshit with like some magic butter and feed it to your dog or whatever, but even then you're probably gonna piss off Martha Stewart. Realistically, what? I mean, like, broke bullshit, they probably just need to get some gold machines and sell out to a company that's actually better, and they would actually do good. You know what I mean? They might actually be able to win 4 in a row in a playoff that way. But they think that they're gonna be able to do good fucking just auditing every motherfucker because they're mad that every motherfucker doesn't want to fuck them. And the only people that can really fucking deal with that is, like, you know, the people at the very top, like Johnson & Johnson. Like, Johnson & Johnson could easily be like, hey man, no one wants to fuck you just because they don't believe in love like that, okay? Or maybe Johnson & Johnson fucked them, and what, didn't even fucking, was like, oh, that'll do it, and then what, it ended up just screwing over the Jets. And, you know, all these companies that I mentioned, you know, in the past few months. And I'm not going to show you all the companies or anything. I'm not going to go that far. If you're like so curious, like, I'm sure someone will explain it to you, you know, who's in my mod circle or whatever. But they did audit a few companies that I just know of. So I mean, if they audited a few that I know of, you know, they audited more than that then, you know. So they were like clearly trying to corner the market, but that's not an appeasement, you know. That's fucking rude. If anything, they're just trying to like hype their communities, because half of their fucking community isn't even gonna fucking know that, you know, their shit exists, and then they're gonna end up fucking killing themselves or some shit. That's fucked up, dude. That's not an appeasement. Those people are straight up fucking retarded, dude. Like, how fucking stupid can you fucking be? Vegas. I do believe that the top at Vegas had gotten screwed over by like some fucking, you know, Missouri porn star. And San Fran, I don't know, they couldn't melt her or some shit, or I don't even know, dude, honestly. Maybe they didn't want to melt her, I don't know. The son got the chuntberry. So the daddy got the porn star and the son got the chuntberry. Oh, dude, fuck that. I'm not getting no fucking porn star or chuntberry, dude. No way, dude. I'm so fucking done with that. I think the people that do porn are really fucking arrogant. Seriously. They're not the blue in the middle, dude. They're like what? They're like the yellow, you know? They're like the yellow. Like, oh, you gotta be real careful around those type of people, right? Like, serious, dude. You gotta be so fucking careful around someone who's not going to take themselves seriously even in the least bit. Like, they put you in an altered state. Like, well, you know, that's fucked up. I could see why, you know, they would have problems with injury every fucking chance that they got, you know? Because if you know, my family is giving you a chance and what, you're just going to throw our dignity under the bus or throw our glue under the bus. I could see why we were having problems with our ranch because of some stupid shit like that. Or even if I was praying for someone who did that type of shit, like, honestly, dude, it barely even got saved at the last fucking minute, dude. That's what it feels like. It felt like you guys were, what, like, trying to surprise me with it being saved. But at the same time, like, it was really just because I stopped fucking, you know, putting, you know, some trash can first. I started putting myself first, like my therapist told me. Like, is it her fault or is it her ego? It's probably because she didn't take herself serious, dude, honestly. If we're not taking herself serious or taking my mom serious or me serious, what? Like, it just turns into, like, basically, it's anything that we could have just couldn't be serious. You know, if she was first. So if I put myself first, then what? It's more about what I want, what I need. And I know what I want and what I need. You know, I don't need, you know, some fucking clone trash can to fucking tell me any of that shit. I know exactly what I fucking want and need in my life, okay? Like, exactly. Like, someone like that, like, they're like stuck in between what, you know, their trash can state wants, and then they're stuck in between with, you know, what they want, and then they're not even thinking about what I need or what I want. Like, at that point, you know, like, they can't even take themselves seriously because the state practically owns their fucking pussy. Yeah, at that point, you know, do you like, you know, if you can't put it down, do you just what? Do you just rat a new pussy? I don't know, dude. You might, right? You might just need to, because what, like, is it totally tainted at that point? There's something wrong with it at that point, right? Like, you call the exterminator, you fucking rat a new pussy. You know, I don't know, like, is that what I would do? Like, I think that's a better idea than whatever the fuck they're doing, right? Like, doing more fucking bad art? Oh, dude, no, shut the fuck up. See, like, there's nothing about that. If anything, they're just making my life worse and worse, right? Like, they're choosing to make, you know, other people's life worse, and their life, oh, it's so much better. But then what? Bad stuff start happening, right? Why does the bad stuff start happening though? Is what you would ask. Well, I mean, there's a tons of reasons. You know, people can only take too much crazy, and realistically, like, those people are trying to, like, bring it like 4 or 5, 6 months crazy. And I'm not saying that like adding a woman to the scenario is crazy. I'm talking about like a misdeed, you know, is crazy. So like doing like bad art and then like, you know, pinning it off on, you know, someone else. So like, okay, like I'm gonna do bad art. I'm gonna set up a shop in Santa Fe and say hey, it was uploaded from Santa Fe. You know, like I'm just gonna try and make Santa Fe look bad because I'm some racist trash can. Basically, is what that is, right? Like that's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. You say do shit like that, like bro, like what the fuck? You think that they were saying where they were? You think that they were fucking saying that they were being honest about their location and shit whenever they uploaded that garbage? You're fucking wrong, dude. You know they were pinning it off on some other motherfucker. And if people are gonna do work for them and like try and help them and stuff, you do have to understand that's not okay. It's not okay to do that because you're twisting the truth. How am I supposed to help someone in a fucking, good league if they're gonna fucking twist the truth? And look at the fucking Mavs, dude. Look at the fucking Mavs. Why did the Mavs lose to the Celtics like that? You just want to blame the fact that the Celtics were too good? It's like, well, I think that the Celtics were too good, but I also think that the Mavs and their community were just dumb as hell. Just dumb as hell. And you want to be like, oh, you talk about baseball. No, nothing like that. No, that's nothing. You can still win. You can still win in baseball and basketball, just as long as your community isn't just dumb as hell, basically. And I mean, I like some bad art, this bad art, that bad art. I think that if you're gonna figure out someone with better wealth, you have no right doing anything bad. It should always be good. It should always be better. If you're gonna figure out someone with better wealth, you have no right trying to steal the wealth. You don't know the first thing about it. How do you know the first thing about the wealth? Because I've talked about this, and not until some very smart people decided that they wanted to fucking listen and believe and understand what I understand. Because I've done a lot of research on this through my ma and through my dad, because they're the ones that actually have to go to the meetings and shit. The way that some wealth in some trusts works is that basically you can't just right out sell it. Basically, everyone has to make a vote and has to be unanimous that they're all selling to one person in that trust, in that family, and it's only family in that trust. So once that one person has it, he can completely delete the trust and then he can sell it. But like you have to convince 9 other people? You have to convince all those 9 people, and you don't even know who those 9 people are. And some of those people I say, and I agree with them, would never sell for a lot of reasons, but also there's tons of reasons why they shouldn't and why I would agree with them not doing it. And I would be on the side of not selling, and I already know there are some people that will refuse. And it's not just because of me. It's because they feel the same way about it. And isn't that kind of difficult? You're going to go into you don't even understand how the trust works in the first place, but you're just trying to steal the land. It doesn't make any fucking sense, because the whole point of setting up the trust like that is so people can't just steal the land. It makes it very difficult for someone to just come in and steal it, right? Because you have to go through 9 chains, and every chain is completely different, and you don't even know where the chain is. It's like finding fucking 10 Dragon Balls and not even having a fucking radar. The trash can is whoever you think was like that the most in your life and tried to convince you that it was okay to steal from someone like that. Because it's not okay, because you don't need, if you're trying to make a deal, you gotta make a deal. But what you have to understand that not only do you have to convince me and change the way I think, you have to convince me to convince all those other motherfuckers. I ain't doing that shit. Hell no. Rat them out. I'm not ratting motherfuckers out like that. You're right. I'm not a rat, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I guarantee you I'm a falcon, dude. I'm a falcon cheetah bro. You know this. You should fucking know this by now, dude. We've talked about this at least 100 times. 66 times? How much miles per hour again? Yeah, I forget, bro. I don't keep track. 366? 366, real fast, real fast. Or maybe it was you. Okay, okay. So if it's you, then what? Oh well, right? Like everyone can change their stars. If you ever, just don't kill yourself with a painkiller because you're fucking so upset that you're a scumbag or whatever. I don't know. So, you know, it started to go well, it started to go good after I started, you know, working for it. But like, isn't that crazy how like, you know, no one wanted to just do that work themselves, or no one was like, hey, this is actually what this guy actually wants, and actually what he cares about. I'm gonna try and, you know, help him get it in a way that's healthy and, you know, is, you know, sustainable and stable and shit. Because I get it, you probably think that your name is really worth it in that, but like, I mean, like, according to like the rest of the fucking world, like, my name would be like very much more particular. And even like, you know, one of the richest guys in the world, one of the most, you know, well thought out. I mean, honestly, let's just be honest, dude. Amazon was much better when Bezos was in charge, right? Like specifically streaming, like streaming was good. It was good. Like, bro, this motherfucker got scared out by a bunch of fucking divas, dude. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, dude. It's what fucking happens. I mean, he started fucking getting some fucking complaints and shit from some of these divas. And what the fuck, dude, like, bro, like, what do you expect, dude? I mean, a Karen is one thing, right? Like, if anything, what, his wife was kind of a Karen, like his ex-wife. And he totally turned that around, right? He's like, I'm gonna get with some fucking Spanish culture. Let's let her hips do, you know, do the talking. Shakira, oh baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Fiesta, reading the size of my bottom. I'm on the night, you know my hips don't lie. I'm trying to feel you fine. I don't know the Spanish that she says. She fucking speaks Spanish in that part or something. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, dude. He wanted some Shakira, right? He was done with some fucking Karen. And he got scared by the fucking divas. The divas didn't help the fucking Karen movement, you know? What came first, the diva or the Karens? I guarantee you he's like white people, bro. Like, red flag. He's like in Spain or some shit with his fucking, you know, Spanish cultured wife who has a royal last name and what? Do you think he's really living it up? Do you think he feels really fucking fine? Do you think he's able to have, you know, all these fucking amazing things? Think he's able to have like a margarita and only one margarita and really feel like he had like 5 margaritas? Instead of having to drink like fucking 5 bottles of liquor and not even feel shit? He's dancing. I said he was dancing. Dude, dude was dancing, bro. He was dancing at a discoteca. He was. I just saw a photo. Whenever I woke up yesterday, dude was dancing in a discoteca. That's a big deal, dude. Seriously. Whenever you're dancing in a discoteca, you know what that means? You're leaving it all behind, dude. You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit about anything at that point. You're dancing in a discoteca, dude. It's what it, bro. Like you don't fucking care, dude. Trust me, dude. You don't care. You don't care if someone takes a video and makes fun of how you dance. Trust me, you don't care. I mean, you don't care if what, like, if your Amazon stock is fucking flaking and you're turning into be the third, like you're losing your spot as the third most richest person or something. You don't care, dude. Trust me. You could fucking care. You can literally care less. You could give fucking 2 shits. You couldn't even give 2 shits, bro. Like, bro, like seriously, bro. Like, what he needed to stay in the States and eat a bunch of General Mills. It's like, yeah, we don't give a fucking crucial evil genius retard. We don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Like that's just like my natural mode, honestly, dude. I honestly feel like, that's where a big part of me goes whenever I fucking, go sleepy sleeps. Because it doesn't help. It doesn't help the Texas people who are like trying to put me down. It doesn't, honestly. It helps like a bunch of Spanish culture. Like in Spain and shit, like someone like in Spain hits their fucking extra difficult dance move or some shit, and they just have Texas to fucking thank. But what? They'll never thank Texas. That's not an appeasement for them, right? They're thinking like, I don't need help from anyone to do this shit. I don't need a fucking sellout. Like seriously, dude. The last thing a fucking normal person in Spain wants is a fucking sellout from someone with the last name Sanchez, dude. Honestly, I guarantee fucking to you, dude. Looking at my hips earlier, dude, they're really fucking strong. I mean, I don't even work out, dude. Like, I hardly ever work out. Like, I should not have hips this strong, dude, to be honest with you, dude. My hips are fucking freak, dude. They literally are seriously fucking freak.
Access granted. Good luck, Captain.
I'm not gonna show you them, though. Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna show you my hips. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. You really want to see my hips? Too bad. Actually, one of the coaches complimented me on my hips in high school. I don't know why. Like, he wasn't like gay or anything. Right? Like, it's hard to. I mean, like, you don't just see, find hips that's nice. Like, I could really get it at a discoteca and try to impress. After like a few months, dude, they're gonna be like, wow, they're gonna be literally trying to fuck me, dude, every fucking day, dude. I guarantee fucking to you. Not like this shit though, right? Like, you got a bunch of fucking white people who don't want any of the minorities to fuck because they're so fucking crucially retarded. This is why the fucking Colorado Rockies suck asses, because of all the crucially retarded people. Seriously, bro. Like, dude, I could see if those crucially retarded people were actually decent and actually helped people in the world. But they're not decent. They don't want to help anyone. They're what? They're just crucially retarded. They just want to cause more bad. And I mean, even like someone who's like actually fucking downsy, like, dude, isn't even that fucking stupid. They're smart enough to know that you just gotta do good in the world and be helpful. Like, they're smart enough to understand those two things. Whereas, like, one of these crucial fucking micron retard idiots would what? They wouldn't do that. They would think that, oh, well, I got a supercomputer, I can choose everyone, yeah. You know, shit like that. Like, grow the fuck up, dude. Grow the fuck up. Just because, like, bro, these people, they would see fucking Sony, and if there's one thing that fucking Sony taught us, right, is that with great power comes great responsibility. And if you can't even understand that, then what? I mean, I'm not gonna say you're crucially retarded, but what? Bro, you need to what? You need a fucking reality check at that point, right? And you gotta understand that, you know, everyone has to go through that. Everyone has to go through that shit. Everyone usually has to have a reality check at some point in their life. It's not even that everyone has those days, you know, type of scenario. It's more like, hey man, everyone, you know, eventually realizes that their life wasn't 100% perfect. Everyone eventually realizes that, you know, even though I wanted my life to be a perfect fairy tale, it didn't work like that. Everyone eventually realizes that they'll be held accountable, even though they're trying to hold everyone else accountable. You know, like, it really is. Like, I mean, if you're trying to get out of accountability, you better figure out a better fucking ranch to appease, you know? I mean, that you just what? Like, if you just think you're gonna, you know, get out of it by fucking, you know, being a crucial broke idiot, I just say, man, I do think that that's kind of like where Google is with, you know, some of their base shit. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. It's probably one of the reasons why a lot of people are upset with them. They just are. There's a lot of people who are upset. They're saying they won't trust them, and it really has to do with the fact that they're just kind of like figured out by Crucial. They're just kind of broke, right? Like, how do you deal with that? Like, well, I mean, you have to have like, you have to realize, you have to figure out like, basically, like, if it's a virus, and if it's a virus, then you have to fucking literally blood test your entire fucking employee group. And then once you fucking blood test them and you figure out which ones have the virus and which ones don't, then you have to fire the motherfuckers that have the virus. It's that fucking simple. But that's saying that the Crucial that fucked them over and fucked over your entire company. That's saying that Crucial, you know, whore had a virus. You know, like, that's like, well, what are the chances of that? Like, and what, like, serious? Like, you know, are they just looking at fucking porn? You know, are they just looking at fucking Crucial porn? Or are they actually getting fucked over by them? You know, that's like, see, I don't know any of that shit. I'm not gonna investigate any of that shit. But I'm gonna tell, I really do think that, you know, Google is having a lot of problems with that right now. They want to really act like they're the best that has ever been given to the world. Whereas, you know, we got NVIDIA, you got Microsoft, you got Apple. I mean, dude, you can't even get off without Apple, dude. You're gonna say that? Nah, dude, you can't even get off without Apple. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Apple isn't even the reason why a bunch of people got their Microsoft builds, you know, destroyed. Yeah, it's all Crucial, dude. It's all Crucial. Crucial screwing over Microsoft. Crucial screwing over Google, and, you know, Google hackers being all fucking malicious. That's literally what it is, dude. Like, you could fucking say I'm a whistleblower. I'm like, dude, all this stuff has been long past. And this isn't even recent shit. I mean, they already had a bunch of layoffs. Do you think that, you know, they got rid of a lot of those people? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, they got rid of, like, pretty much all those motherfuckers. You know how I can tell is I'm not having issues with blue light anymore. I'm not, like, turning on my PC and it being refused to boot. The concept, I think they're just mad, dude. They're just mad. They're mad that I didn't buy some Crucial shit, is what it is. They're trying to, like, send a message like, oh, he needs to spend Crucial or something. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not gonna buy a bunch of broke ass idiot. Like, if you ask like that, the answer is hell no, you know? Like, don't ask me like that. Don't ask me like that. You must be pretty fucking retarded. Imagine if I asked my dad who went to NIMI something like that and was like, you know, trying to force him to fucking do something that he wouldn't be about, you know? He was just like, bro, this motherfucker wouldn't even look at them. He just fucking stiff arm their ass or some shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, Ashton Gently, that's Ashton Gently, yes, exactly. He had 2 Lucky Pants and 2 Orpheus rings, dude. Dude, what is wrong with this guy, dude? What the hell is wrong with him? He's like extra nacho with his Lucky Pants. Chancho, let me borrow some sweats. Microsoft privilege. They thought they were gonna get away with it. I think that's the fucked up part, right? Is like they weren't even hiring good people. You know, who were they hiring? I don't know any of that shit, dude. I'm not like, bro. I'm not gonna take them to court for fucking making me redo my build a few times because I dropped an F-bomb or because I said something else. Like, oh, he said something rude about Microsoft. Delete him. It's like, oh, he said something rude about Crucial. Delete him. It's like constantly just like deleting people over their fucking freedom of speech. Like, it's like, bro, like, how about this? Have a fucking huge disclaimer and be like, bro, if you're gonna even, if you're gonna think that you have free speech on a Microsoft component, you don't. So what? We can delete you for that. Like, no one fucking told me that shit. If they did, what? That's pretty hard to fucking understand, right? If you're just gonna tell someone like, oh, by the way, they can fucking delete your shit because you said something. You don't actually have freedom of speech. Like, dude, do you have any idea how fucking confused they would be, like, internally, like, in their mind? Do you think they would actually believe you? Or do you think they would just kind of, like, walk it off? I think it would be pretty hard for them to fucking believe you, dude, honestly. I really do think it would be hard for them to believe you, because their whole life they've had free speech. If they're getting on the video game, they might just be doing it, to get away from the fact that in real life you actually don't get to exercise your free speech very much. So if you're gonna say like, oh well, on the internet and but specifically video games, you can't exercise your free speech as much, then what? Like, bro, I think you'd have a problem with a lot of fucking people. I really do. I think you'd have a turd amount of problem, dude. You'd have like it wouldn't even. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that. You'd have a massive problem, dude, with so many damn people because of that. I guarantee you, dude. I guarantee you. There would be so many people who would fucking hate that. It's like, bro, I got on the game to fucking enjoy myself, not be fucking nitpicked. Be nitpicked, dude. Why would I want to get nitpicked? I'm not here to get nitpicked. I'm just here to fucking play the game. This one. 30. Of course. We are Who's gonna win anything, dude? If anything, we've already taken accountability, dude. Literally, we've been having to bite the bullet from Germany for like how long? For like almost 70 years now. What accountability, dude? You know? We have nothing to lose is the thing. It's like if you're gonna be able to get it out of accountability, you probably would need to pay the people with nothing to lose a shit ton of money. Why? Just because. You know, they're the only people that could fucking, you know, take a big L over the fact that, you're just, dealing an L. The only people that really could, take an L are the people with nothing to lose. At that point, right? You can't go to, a lot of places, like that. You would have a problem. Like, I'm not taking that L. Oh, you don't give me that L. Blah, 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 blah. Or it becomes like, oh, well, our team didn't win and we're blaming you. And what? Now you take an L. And what they're like, you gave us an L, now you have an L. And what their L is like, some fucking cancer stick that they bought from the L people. They're like, oh, well, you're just like, oh, well, some people who do this die. It's like, oh, that's fine. But some people who, okay, I'm not trying to like put anyone down or anything here. But there's this documentary that I watched growing up, and it was talking about like the cigarettes and like nicotine abuse and all that type of shit. It was basically fucking like tobacco propaganda, and it was talking about how people who smoke cigarettes, they can live long lives. They can live to be in their late 90s is what they were fucking telling us and shit. Like literally. They had all these people who were talking about how they smoked their entire lives and they were on oxygen and they were smoking on their oxygen and they were like literally on chemo and they were smoking on their chemo. Like these motherfuckers, what, dude? They were fucking like elderly people smoking cigarettes, doing chemo like it was fucking hot business. This is when I fucking saw this shit, dude. I fucking saw this shit. It doesn't fly these days because of cancel culture. Because you can have a university buy fucking, 5,000 sticks and, cancel 5,000 people. If they want people to stop smoking cigarettes and they want to put that demographic down, that's their choice, right? It really is. Like there's only one way around it, and that's like literally to fucking migrate. You would basically just migrate. You'd have to like take your entire family and fucking move them to a place that has authority over that type of shit. And even then, like you kind of have to worry because at some point there is accountability. Like to get out of like any type of lustful issue that I have, because that's the only sin I really have right now is like a lust thing. The only what I do to get out of that is I just pray to God, dude. And I have a rosary and I have a Bible. And I'm not saying everyone has to do that. You know what a smart person would do with a lot of money? They would just give it to the church. Anytime they fucking had a lustful issue, maybe like 50, 20 bucks, $100, 10 bucks. It really adds up at some point, right? That's what the church looks at it. But they'll what? That's really like where the culture would be like having a problem, because you act like, the church wouldn't have people with those cultures, or, like they wouldn't be affiliated with the culture or some shit, or like maybe they get hurt by the fact that you're going to do something like that. And because they get hurt, you just pay them a little bit of money. But like someone like me, I wouldn't even need to do that because I'm a tool. I'm educated in theology.
Need something new?
I do believe it's a solid science. The game. I don't show up late to the games. I'm here like every fucking day, dude. Like, goddamn. Sometimes I take a month break. Sometimes I take, a couple weeks break. But I mean, since that flume incident and before it, I literally wasn't taking any breaks, dude. But after the incident, I started taking breaks. Does that make sense? Before it, I didn't take any breaks. Seriously, I was on here every day. I was playing MCC every day. MCC every day. Not complaining, not doing anything wrong. Totally in my lane, bro. In my lane, every day. This should have gotten views by now. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Let me see here. 0 views. It should have 0 views. Do I have to change my title? Is that what's up? Analytics. Still says 0 views. Shit is wackadoodle, dude. I'm gonna edit the name. Can I just edit the name? Oh, shoot.
So many Vex on scanners. Osiris, do we know why they're here?
I have an educated guess. The Vex concentrate around the wells. With this drill, they could create an artificial one, in theory.
In theory?
This drill has missed its last 394 maintenance cycles. It is more likely to make a planet-destroying mess.
Oh, because I'm mad that they put the servers in fucking Las Vegas. You're gonna punish me? What a fucking joke, dude. Seriously. Bro, just wait, bro. Wait until you get yours for that, dude. Because you should have fucking put them in like either Colorado or Santa Fe. Or hell, dude, like there's so many better places than fucking Las Vegas. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you, dude. I mean, that's probably the worst place I would the last place I would put them, dude. If I was trying to fucking keep the game like vibrant and alive, bro, I wouldn't want to fucking, you know, virus the fucking servers, you dumb fucks. Like seriously, dude, like holy fuck. It clearly is just another example of them putting themselves first. Like they want to have a fun time in Vegas whenever they're fucking maintaining their servers, or they want to go to Vegas to enjoy some fucking getaway and be near their servers or some shit. Like honestly, I couldn't tell you exactly why they would do it, except for the fact that it just seems like the classic Bungie, where they're, you know, doing something just so they can enjoy it. It's like fucking Marathon. It's all Marathon is, like, oh, something we enjoy. It's like, yeah, I bet you would fucking enjoy a dipshit game like that. But you realize your audience wouldn't fucking care. You're not gonna build an audience off that. And your player base, they're probably just gonna dwindle away, dude. No one's gonna fucking care. You're just gonna fucking dwindle away. Why would anyone fucking care like that about, you know, an extraction looter shooter? The whole concept of an extraction looter shooter is to not care. It's to literally give up on all care in general. I mean it, dude. Like, dude, think about it, dude. Escape from Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. These motherfuckers don't give a shit, right? They don't fucking care, right? Like it's basically like, oh well, you're a cheater in what you cheat and you win and what you have a good time, or you don't cheat and you just end up eventually raging and quitting and what. People might like it. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But you know, you do have to realize that's like really the only two ways the game goes. Building an audience. It's kind of hard to build an audience if you're fucking rage quitting. It's impossible to build an audience if you're literally fucking cheating. It's impossible. This is the genre they decided to go into, bro. That's the fucking meta. What about arc raiders? Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. I've never even seen fucking arc raiders one fucking time, dude. Not even one fucking time. I don't even know what the fuck it is, dude. Seriously. Dude, like, it's so much fun, it's so cool, and like, I probably fucking doubt it, dude. If it's an extraction looter shooter, I probably fucking doubt it, dude. This is what I think, dude. I think like Bungie, because I played so much Destiny. This is probably what happened, dude. Some Bungie exec got to play fucking arc raiders, you know, like in like pre-alpha stage. And one of his buddies was like, what do you think about it? And he was like, I think we can do a way better job. And then like all of a sudden like two of them get together and they're like, oh, and then they like think like, oh, we got a good idea. Let's do a way better job than arc raiders. And then during the fucking, you know, whenever they both released their shit at the same time for their beta, it just is a disaster. Do the arc raiders devs, is that all they focus on? All they focus on is making a balanced, well-groomed, you know, perfectly oriented, you know, extraction looter shooter. But Bungie, what? I mean, Bungie, like, dude, you got gummy bears coming out. Like, you got gummy bears? What the fuck is that? Like, seriously, dude, it's almost like they're just jumping into these other genres, like Neely Willy. I don't even know what the hell that is, dude. Seriously. Is it like gonna be like one of those games that you're just like, you know, mashing each other and shit? Seriously, dude. I don't think Vegas helped their brain, dude. I think it virused their fucking brain. You'll make it off the subject of that, dude. I really do. I think their fucking brain was virused from Las Vegas STDs. I mean, you can't even go to like a fucking gas station in Vegas and not get an STD. I mean, you can't even fucking touch a fucking door handle in a bathroom in fucking Vegas and then, you know, touch your shit because you're gonna fucking end up with an STD. And if you don't use the right, I'm gonna call it a cheat code. If you don't use the right cheat code there, what you're gonna be end up with some syphilis or something, dude. You're not even gonna know why. You know, you're gonna be going to your doctor. You'll be like, I don't know how I got it, doc. You know, he's gonna be like, well, did you touch any fucking door handles in Vegas? He's gonna be like, you know what? I just went to Vegas and I touched the door handle. He's like, well, you can't touch your junk after that. That's a post PP touch. But even then, dude, you can't. I mean, you touch the door handle, then you touch your eye. You know, you touch the door handle, you touch your eye, you touch the door handle, you touch your wife's hand. Touch the door handle, you touch your mouth, you cough on your son or your wife, dude. I mean, you're gonna end up with this. It's gonna get to you. It's gonna get to you. This is something sick, dude. You can't even go to Vegas on a fucking airplane. Like they have like a different type of fucking airplane. I bet, honestly. They got they're like, oh well, we don't allow these people's airplanes into Vegas. You wouldn't even know which fucking airplanes, the people who are actually clean are, like, wow, you'd be surprised. What airlines do they not allow into Vegas, is my question. Are all the airlines in on it too? Did fucking Bungie think it was okay? It's like, oh well, Activision said, well, there's a lot of airlines that are cool about, like, oh come on, is this Jeopardy? Are you trying to fucking prove me wrong or something? Trying to prove me wrong? What did I do to you? What did I do to you to be proven wrong, dude? Let's hear what? Like arguing a better case, dude, with better nutrition, the shit's on a better diet, dude. Like I'm just arguing a better case. That's all I'm doing. I'm not even like literally taking any of this to heart. I hope you don't take it to heart. Like if you take it to heart, then what? Like shit, dude. Honestly, like, bro, you need a what? You probably need a reality check. I really do think that there's a huge problem if you're not going to allow people to, speak their minds on their own platform on the internet. Specifically, if they put M for mature audience, that's just my specificity. But like, if you think that it's okay to fucking restrict people's freedom of speech after they fucking put a watermark like that on their goddamn stream. Dude, you have no right, dude. You have no right. They should be allowed to say whatever the fuck they want at that point. Like, seriously, if I want to call the dev, all these different names and give all the reasons that I have for that, I have every right. I mean, if you should actually treat me the exact same, right? You should think of me the exact same. You shouldn't be like, oh, this guy's a hater, this guy's blah, blah, blah. Like, no, dude. This is just an opinion of playing on this dev for over a decade. My opinion is what? I mean, dude, they could have chosen like 1,000 better places than fucking Vegas for those servers. And I get it, they fucking eventually moved them. But they wouldn't have had to move them had they just chosen right from the first place. And they want to say that Vegas was the reason why fucking the Seahawks won a Super Bowl, but it was really Santa Fe, right? Like, let's be honest, dude. Let's get to the nitty gritty, right? It was really the state of New Mexico and Santa Fe. But like, you also have to like compare like the state of New Mexico there too, because they were a part of that. So that goes for like all the cities in New Mexico that were a part of that. Like Albuquerque, Cruces, Taos. I mean, like, let's just talk about like the main strip, right? Let's just talk about the strip there. Like, I do believe this is what it was. It was like basically Vegas was bringing in fucking meth, and they thought that if they went to Vegas that it would be like the same thing, but they would also get like a Vegas hinge. But bro, like the problem with that is you're just gonna reward a bunch of fucking prostitute fuckers. And that's like different than NM, because NM isn't like that. NM aren't a bunch of prostitute fuckers like that. So like you're kind of like, it really is an issue there, right? Because people can't relate to that because most people want to be like family men. Like, I want to be a family man. I want a family, Not that there's much less people who are like, oh, I want to fuck prostitutes all the time. I want to travel with all my extra money. Most people are like, oh, I want to spend my extra money to help my child get into private school. Like say like where are we at with this? Because I'm being honest, dude. And what, like, if you're trying to relate with people and say the community are a bunch of prostitute fuckers that don't give a shit about their family, that's kind of what you're doing whenever you go to Vegas like that. Now, if you're gonna fucking, repeal the problem by going to Austin and going to LA, I mean, like, it's good. I mean, Austin probably has like a lot of problems, and LA has a lot of problems, like. Where else? I don't even really know, like Virginia, like the classic fucking Virginia. We got the classic Virginia server. Oh my god, like, oh right, you're so original. Wow, you're what? You need a creative outlet. You need a lot of creativity in your game for your dev and shit, but you're gonna go to the most basic bullshit Virginia. What a bunch of bullcrap, dude. See, like they're making a lot of stupid decisions. Like, why do they want to go to Virginia? I couldn't fucking tell you, dude. I could not tell you why they would want to fucking, have Virginia sell out for them, dude. No fucking clue, dude. It almost seems like another fucking pro move, or it's like, oh, we're trying to like keep cheaters in track. We're trying to figure out cheaters. Basically, that's what it is. Like either they're trying to figure out cheaters, or they're trying to, increase their fucking pro game. Which both are just fucking stupid, dude. Like you shouldn't play with cheaters. If you have a cheater problem, you should handle it internally. You shouldn't go somewhere else to fucking handle that. End of story, dude. Like, holy fuck, it's your fucking IP, You can't go and fucking suppress some other idiots and expect a big difference. Because that's basically like fucking, jumping on a fucking samurai sword and then being like, oh, don't worry, honey, we got band-aids, and then just fucking dying, basically. That's like what the game fucking did, right? Like, Hoboshido ta, Hoboshido ma, doesn't matter what the fucking Hoboshido is, right? It's fucking dead. It's fucking dead. Live and let it die. They're dead. They let it die, bro. They really did. Only fuck. But they could have. I swear they got into Colorado, Montana, and with those servers, and just like created a fucking line upwards, dude. They would even be more successful. I really do feel like the Mountain Standard time zone is just much more ethical than people really fucking give them credit for. And that if they're cooked, they're not cooked anymore. They were cooked, and they got out of it, dude. They really did. And it's good that they got out of it because, getting cooked does is drive up your fucking level for emotion and drive up your level for like, what are like basically crimes of passion. And you can't be fucking, crimes of passion in your fucking community as a dev, dude. Seriously, it was fucking torture, dude. Like, I only played Vanguard for so long. I didn't raid. I didn't do any Crucible. Why? Bro, because Crucible and raiding were fucking torture, and I didn't want to deal with a bunch of cooked retards. These people think that Breaking Bad is like fucking like actual factual evidence or some shit, dude. They're so fucking stupid. I mean, if I'm gonna tell you right now that there's no way there's a teacher that has a master's degree from Caltech in New Mexico, I might be wrong, but what? Bro, I might be right too. I might be right. It's like getting a fucking degree from MIT and being a fucking, high school teacher, dude. Who the fuck does that, dude? Who the fuck does that? No one fucking does that. It's just so fucking stupid, dude. Seriously. They have like a little bit of hold on like some of the towns here where they have like just a shit ton of meth and a bunch of gangsters and shit. And I mean, that's not fine or anything, but it's a problem, absolutely. But thinking that that's like a long-term solution is not right. It's not a long-term solution. It's a fucking stupid-ass fad. You know what a fad is? It's a stupid fucking fad. It's a 90s drug, dude. Like, that's whenever it got real popular, right? Oh shit, man. What a bunch of bullcrap, dude. Most of those people who fucking do that shit in those cities, they don't even know, like, the history of it at all. They don't. They just do it because they think they can make money off it. Or they do it because they think it's insane. Like, oh, it's insane, I can make money off it. What? This is the best thing since fucking sliced bread is what they think. But I really do think that Bungie didn't take into account, you know, all the other people on the other side of the spectrum. Because that's one side of the spectrum, right? Like, what about the people who in NM who are above that shit, you know? Are they just gonna get stomped on by a bunch of fucking prostitutes and have to go to fucking Las Vegas and fuck every goddamn prostitute? They're not gonna do that. They're just not gonna play the game, right? Or they're gonna play the game in a way that is kind of like very frugal, right? Like super like conservative at that point, like hella fucking conservative. Like, I'll play your game, but I'll only fucking play, you know, 20% of it, you know? You play some Halo? Do you wanna play some Halo? You can teabag all day long. You can force shot everything and get some power weapons. You wanna rock at your mom. We have her playing in the nursing home. It's such an easy win. Hope to stay out of my team. Okay. You get that what? You get that dog server, bro. I'm trying to carry your mom. Carry your mom against bots for 10 hours yesterday. Off stream, bro. Off stream. Build a snowman. Oh, I know who's trolling now. Maybe you want to say they're fucking watching me on YouTube. What the hell is that about, dude? I get two new subs and all of a sudden I get canceled. What'd I do? What'd I say? What'd I do? What'd I say? What'd I do? What'd I say, bro? I gotta change my title or something, honestly. I'm probably mad. I gotta fucking donate to stupid ass effing, OBS or something.
Use OBS. You wanna get on the stream, boy.
Yeah, and all the other fucking, you know, cancerous, you know, bullcrap, evil corporations. 1 second, dude. Let me set it up on my Sophie to just automatically do it every month. You melt me, dude. You take all my fucking money. Yeah, take it all. I don't need that. I just need to be popular. I need lots of likes, tons of subs, all the friends in the world. There's a paywall on it. Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know that? I bet you didn't know there was a paywall on it. Like, unless you got a Google Quantum in your city, right? Or fucking Xfinity. Well, Xfinity Quantums just allow you to go hiking without getting murdered, right? Like, I can go hiking and I could, you know, make a bot out of it, basically. I'm not just gonna end up, like, you know, getting my phone turned into, like, some sort of evidence pool. I got that Xfinity Quantum, bro. You know what that means, right? I can hike while filming it. Oh, wow, that's right. Fancy. I can win in basketball. Like, can you really? Can you? I feel like you win in anything, but you buy basketball because everything else is so chalked. What, you get in trouble for fucking taking some children's soul, and then like, you just never are the same. You're like, I didn't know I was gonna get in trouble for that. Like, oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Everyone gets in trouble for every fucking little thing in the goddamn world that we live in. Bro, I'm a jerk, right? I'm a jerk. So I gotta fucking, you know, basically pray for fucking 5 hours or something, right? Bro, like, so the fuck what, dude? So the fuck what? And you know what happened? Still something bad happened. I fucking burned my hand, dude. I accidentally fucking burned my hand, dude. You know, God was like, oh yeah, you did all that prayer, but what? all it did was send my hate to your fucking hand. And it's crazy because I was praying with my left hand, all of them. I probably prayed for like 5 hours and all my prayers were with my left hand, literally. And then I burned my left hand today, like bad. Like it wasn't even like kind of bad. It was like, it was ouch. Like it's very noticeable. So let me see. Yeah, it hurts. Hurts you bad. I'm gonna give you a jerk again. Same, bro. Oh man, dude, I think I said, bro. Like, did I think I was gonna be above the accountability? No, I knew it was gonna get me. I knew at some point it was gonna get me. That's why I at least prayed, dude. Like, fuck that, dude. I'm not gonna let it fucking, really get me though. Like, like at least the fucking pray about it, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, what else could you? I mean, if I had money, I would give to the church. I really would, honestly. Every time I had like a bad sin, for sure, dude. And if it were a bad sin, I'd at least give them $30, if not 50. If I depend on how much money I had and what. Like, I mean, you would be very specific about the church too, right? Like, what church you subscribe to? Because what, like, honestly, some churches probably just fucking buy guns, and other churches probably fucking, buy technology. Whereas like other churches probably actually fucking pray it out for you. And what? If you have fucking 30 sins on your back, then what? Like they might have to fucking sit there for like 2 days or some shit. You give them fucking $30 or something. Like how much of their time is that? I did the math. I've done the math before. I don't remember though. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's kind of like negligent because it really depends, and there's like a lot of other stuff that are involved, not just 1 or 2 priests. A priest really is only busy on the weekend is the thing. Maybe on Wednesday a little bit too. But like if they have all week to fucking work for you, holy shit, right? How much is their time worth at that point? So I can do math. It said to do math in my fucking title. Let me see. I'm gonna get up my calculator right now. I'm gonna do the math for you right now, brother. Let me see. It's a calculator. We gotta do the calculator. 15 times 30. 450 divided by 60. So 7.5 hours? But you could never do that straight. 7.5 hours, is that right? I think that is right. So like 7.5 hours. You would never do that straight. I mean, maybe you would, but you'd have a ton of breaks. Like most people would never do that. If you were on SSI, you might. Yeah, you might do that. Like that's not that difficult, to be honest with you. 7.5 hours. I mean, if you're motivated, then you're drinking, coffee or tea and stuff. Like you could probably handle that. Especially if you had nothing better to do, and like seriously, I'll go all in on just saying like that's the one thing that people can't take away from you, besides a degree in education. But it's kind of similar at that point. But you do have to understand that even then, like it really does feel like you will get demeaned, and if you get a degree in education, I guarantee you there's like a good chance you're gonna end up being like called into duty. Basically, they're gonna call you into duty. And if you are on benefits, you can't, and there's probably a good reason why you're on benefits, but you can only make so much fucking money. Did you know that? I bet people don't even fucking know that shit. You can only make so much fucking money. You can't make like over a certain amount of money. I don't know how much the number is specifically. I'm not very close to that. My stream isn't even close to bringing me in that kind of money. Basically, if you start making more money, they just take away your benefits. And it's a certain amount. I don't know what the number is, honestly. I really don't. It's not the end of the world if they take away your benefits. It's probably like a good sign, right? But your benefit, like most of the benefits in this state are just because of like, you know, bomb cell, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. You do have to realize that there are a lot of places that are willing to buy and spend big money on big bombs for whatever reason. And if they fucking sell it and have like all this extra money, then they can, you know, they can put it into something like that because they want people to be happy just being themselves. Maybe they want to brainwash people into praying. I don't know. Like, do you think they want to brainwash people into praying? Maybe, like, that's a smart way to do it. You basically just say, hey, you know, have fucking all free money, you know, every month. Eventually they're gonna want to fucking, you know, do something nice for you, right? Like, if they're like a good person, I guess. I mean, even then you'd probably want to check their sign, right? Like, if they got some Libra going on. I got a Libra. I got some serious Libra, dude. I really do. Got some serious Libra. Like, why Libra? Because Libra is a scale, and how scales work is whenever you help someone who's dealing with like a scale in their life, they weigh that. They weigh any help that they get, and they try and help out the other person as well, based on like what their mind thinks of them and stuff. Always want to do something nice. It'd be like kind of similar. Like, what if someone just took all their you know, handout and just gave it to, you know, a church, or just gave it to like a cancer research organization or something like that, or just like gave it to like a hospital that uses the money to make chicos happy or whatever. Yeah, you can see there's like things that people could do, honestly. I actually gotta make some mixes here pretty soon. It's like Breaking Bad is trying to troll me on my Netflix. What are you doing? Get the hell out of here! I don't watch that shit. Oh Lord, what a joke! What a joke! What a mess! What a recipe for disaster! What like intrusive, chemically induced, you know, trick. It's just a trick. What a trick. Like this is what they think. Oh, bro, if I take, you know, a meth while having sex, I'll grow my dick super big because after sex I'll take a steroid. Like, they're so fucking stupid, dude. Like you can't be any more fucking dumb than that. And I mean, if you're gonna buy into it and be like, okay, well, we're just gonna fucking, you know, pay off Vegas and deal with them because that's, you know, where it starts, then what? Like, you're just adding to the fucking problem at that point. You know who is fucking fixing it is fucking Trump with all those goddamn tariffs and pissing off Canada like that. Now no one wants to fucking visit Vegas. They're trying to. It's like Canada fucking said some stuff about Vegas, and all of a sudden Bungie fucking believed it. What a bunch of. I mean, seriously, if there's a problem with Destiny, it's the fact that they have to have human devs. Like right now, dude, especially washed ones. Like, bro, like what a bunch of fucking idiots, dude. What a bunch of idiots. And I look at like some of the people who are in charge up there, and I just, man, I hate it, dude. I really do. Some of them are decent. Some of them aren't bad, like, honestly. But then there's other ones that I'm just like, how the fuck are you in charge? You know, like, I know fucking monkeys who could do a fucking better job than that. You know, like, at least the monkey won't sit around just fucking playing video games all day, right? They'll what? they'll fucking stick to the fucking memo, right? Like all you gotta do is get that fucking monkey a good fucking, manager. Like, having fucking someone, giving him memos every day. He gonna fucking do that shit. But what most of these motherfuckers right now, dude, those like fucking, they'll blow it off and just do something else with their time because they think they don't have to do work because, they're so privileged their entire life. They have all this money and all this power, and what? No one fucking holds them accountable for shit. Imagine that. Imagine just fucking getting to play a video game all day but having millions of dollars. It's one thing to be getting paid, like just like $1,000 a month, right? Because that's fucking nothing. Like you're not gonna be a millionaire on $1,000 a month. So like, say you're getting paid $1,000 a month, and what? You're playing video games all day. Like, that's different than having like millions of dollars and playing video games all day, right? But whenever you add like a leadership position in there, it really does kind of complicate things, because you'd be like, oh, a millionaire could totally play video games all day. But what if they have a job and they're supposed to be like making shit better for like a company? Because there's been a huge problem at Xbox. There's a total culture issue there, and you know what it does is it kind of like feeds into PC culture issues, which all have to do with cheating on the video game. So many people don't even want to play PvP in a lot of the games that believe in gatekeeping, which Xbox believed in gatekeeping. Bungie believed in gatekeeping until Sony takes over. It's fucking crazy. Sony takes over, and all of a sudden, Bungie and Destiny don't believe in gatekeeping anymore. Like, no, bro. Like, you know what that is? It's like basically they have a bunch of hardware that's like basically hooked up to help people cheat on their game nonstop and be insane and act like it, like the game is bullshit and that they're like better than the game and all that. And they gatekeep it and they sell it off the side, and what, they're making all this money on the side selling the hardware and then selling the software out the back door, and what, bro, like they're just, it's just, no, the whole culture, it was a whole issue with Xbox. And I always thought the people at Xbox were straight up retarded, dude. I really did. I mean, if you have to have a network bridge to do decent on an Xbox game, I wouldn't doubt it. But it would really only be because they have a Cronus Zen, gatekeepers within the Xbox organization, within the Microsoft organization. Bullshit, dude. Like, how fucking stupid can you fucking be? You just can't play the game fucking fair, and that's why people don't want to fucking play it. The people who were smart, the devs that were smart, they just straight up fucking put all the cheaters on their own server, specifically Apex. Apex, they thrived on that. That's why Apex took off whenever Destiny and Halo died. Because where Apex saw a problem, they came up with a solution. And their solution was pretty simple. It was, okay, you're going to cheat? Well, you only play against other cheaters. And if you can't find a game, well, maybe what? Maybe take the cheat off. It's that simple. Like, they fucking, like, that's how fucking smart they were. Were they going to contribute to the problem? They were just going to say, we don't, what? It might be a problem, it might not. It really just depends on if you cheat or not. There's some football on today. Let's see what time. All right, 5 o'clock. I'm going to turn on that. 5 and 8. I'm going to turn. Oh, 2 o'clock? 11 a.m.? Wow. What time is it? Oh, wow. 11 a.m., 2 p.m., 5 p.m. Is there another game, too? There's another game. There's got to be more games than that. Oh, yeah, there are. There's a lot of games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 games today. Yesterday there were 3 games, is that right? Yeah, there was 3 games yesterday. There was 3 games on Thursday, and now there's 8 games today. And there's 2 games tomorrow. Wow. I need to make some mixes a little bit. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. There's no through traffic. 0. Oh, 2 views. Wow. 0 through traffic. Yeah, we're leaving that door open, which is weird as fuck. But I will be right back. I already made some.
motherfucker got death wish. Little motherfucker got death wish. Motherfucker let me die, just kill me. Motherfucker let me die, just kill me. Got my little motherfucker with a death wish. Little